Good morning, welcome in everyone. Oh my gosh. Hi Ak, welcome in. I don't know if the sound alert did anything. I was not here. I went to go get me a Gatorade. So I'm gonna refund you your points. I hope that's okay with you. Oh, okay, well it doesn't even say that it registered, but I guess it did. What flavor? It's zero cool blue. The best flavor is cool blue. But Gil went out and he got Gatorades for me, but where he went, they didn't have the regular ones. And I really don't care. I like the Gatorade Zero Cool Blue flavor. To me, it kind of tastes like my childhood. But, like, I like the regular Cool Blue too. Good morning, everyone. Look at her. Happy Halloween week, everyone. Right now in Little Town, it's 11 a.m. on Monday, October 28th, 2024. This may not count as news, but I do have a cautionary tale of sorts to share. Occasionally, residents complain that they purchase a work of art only to later realize it's, well, fake. They all note that the fakes were purchased from a boat anchored along the northern shore. What you do with your bells is your business, but I ask that you please be wary of this boat. Stay vigilant. Vigilant? I think. That's all for now. I hope you all enjoy the loveliest of lovely days. So we're not starting off with the regular stuff that we do. What we're starting off with is the attempted murder mystery. Oh shit, it's raining today? Hey, nice. Let me get the mail and then we'll go right to business. Thank you, Cupcake. Visiting your home was a pleasure. As you know, interior design is a passion of mine, so I love seeing what you did with your place. Very interesting indeed. Now, here's a little gift from yours truly. Enjoy. The fashionable bestie, a great horseman, said, "There's nothing more luxurious than a rug. I believe the contents of this package will prove that to be true. I'd keep it for myself, but impeccable taste is worth sharing. Live luxuriously, Ed." How much money would it take for me to drink the cucumber flavor? 1,000,000. I hate cucumber. Hey, Princess, just wanted to thank you for flying Dodo Airlines. We know you don't have a lot of options, but thanks for choosing us all the same. Oh, I got this because I went to go visit my other island to get some pumpkins. Because I don't think I was going to have enough. Greta literally gave me a metal can. Greta, fuck you. What is this in my pocket? A tool shelf. I was going to give that to Chai. Okay, I'm going to put this away. Actually, I can just do this inside. And we're gonna get right into the action. So, I went to go take a new thumbnail on Saturday. And in my thumbnail taking, I decided to have a look-see to see if I can find anything. And I did find like 5 things. However, none of it was the poll. But we will be adding it to the caseload. We'll be adding it to our evidence. And we need to go back and interrogate Kat again, too. So that's what we're gonna do. We'll sleep on this bed this time. Should I get some sleep? Yeah, I want to sleep. Also, I'm wearing a mustache. I changed my clothes a little bit to help with the detective look. Hope they don't kick my thingamabob again. My capture card. Hashtag justice for Lucky. Exactly. Hashtag justice for Lucky. Welcome, welcome. The binary fields are teeming with beautiful dreams. How may I be of assistance? I want to dream. Then I shall connect to the internet to initialize a dream download. Yes, do that. Ugh. Can you guys hear me wheezing? I don't know why I'm wheezing. How should I prepare your dream? Revisit a dream, please. Very well. Please select the dream you wish to revisit. You wish to revisit the island named New Leaf? Is that correct? Yes, it is. Splendid. Everything is now sorted. Please close your eyes and relax. We're gonna solve this mystery. I don't know where the fuck this pole is. Drift and compile and emerge within the dream of New Leaf. I don't know where to find this pole. It's somewhere and I'm gonna find it, but when is the real answer. How and when. When, where, how. Wait. When, where, why, how. There's 4 W's. When, where, why. Who, what, when, where, why. And then there we go, how. I was like, what? Now, open your eyes. You are now in the deep slumber, dreaming peacefully of an island named New Leaf. When you wish to awaken from this dream, you only lie down in this bed. I will take care of the rest. Chromicopia was a good way of starting the morning. What is that? Will that make your dream of New Leaf be a sweet one? Gotta get our detective gear on. Every fucking time. Tyler, the Creator album? Oh. Is it a new one? I don't listen to Tyler, the Creator, but he is very funny. Tyler, the Creator is more of a guild artist. I will show you exactly where I found these items. I just need to go collect this. And get the satchel from her house. Released this morning. Oh, I should probably tell Gil. I don't know if he heard it. And then one more thing we need to get before I can go show you where I found the other 5 items, I should say. Get the axe. So you really enjoyed it? What did you enjoy about it? Not over here. Where am I going? The wrong way is where I'm going. Is that your primary music? Do you like rap? Is rap doing it for you? I don't usually listen to rap. Unless it's like fun rap. But I don't know, Tyler, the Creator's music, something about him is just very interesting. I think it's the music videos for me. What did I do that for? I really didn't need to do that. His music videos just aren't for me. And so when I'm like listening to music, I can't look at the music video with the music at all, or else I won't like the music. You really need like a good music video to go along with your music. But if you just got some weird shit happening, it's like, no, I can't like this song now. Okay, so I found a moon somewhere over here. No. I found a moon somewhere. It was over in this area. I feel like it was over here. No, okay. But where? Nope. I definitely found a moon. Not there either. You see the infamous Roach music video for Yonkers? Maybe. It's whatever Gil showed me. Saw some weird shit. Where's his moon? Oh! There it is. Actually, yeah. A moon. I don't know why she has that, Doug. And then the other 4 items I found this way. Yep. There's a whole horde of items back here. 2 to be exact. So what is it? What do we pick up? Starry Cheer Megaphone Light Stick. A prom sash. And party poppers. However, no pole. So we're gonna add this stuff into our inventory here. Party poppers. Did I not spell that right? Okay. That's interesting. That was there and it was dug, but I can't add it? That's evidence, is it not? So this was it's just here? Is this a red herring? What the fuck? What else was buried? What else was buried? Light stick. And a Starry Cheer megaphone. I feel so lied to. Light stick. Bro, I found that for nothing. When you said we were gonna do Monster Prom, read it wrong. What did you think it said? Okay, well, at least we know the moon is something. Crazy stuff out there, huh? I figured this would be a sweet spot for a breather. Feel free to check my bag or whatever. I'm ready. I'm ready. Let's go talk to Kat again. What's up, Burgers? What can I do for you? Present evidence. I don't think we showed Kat all the people. So, you're not a fan of Elvis, huh? That's an understatement. What's that all about? He's a king, Agent S. An ex-king? Kings, past or present, don't care about common folk. They only care about their status. What about me? I'm a super famous superhero pop star. Is my status off-putting, Kat? That's completely different. You're chill. Plus, you don't call everyone a peasant. Elvis obviously came to New Leaf in search of a new land to conquer. He doesn't care about anyone but himself. What about Sterling? They seem pretty close. Does Elvis not care about him? Sterling is paid to stand near Elvis. Whatever mutualistic relationship they got going don't count. Nyan doesn't count either. If you really cared about someone, you wouldn't be a creeper and spy on them. Okay, but to say he doesn't care about anyone is pretty extreme, don't you think? Nope. Feel free to prove me wrong if you're that confident. Okay. I'll be right back. Let me get my nailer. Wherever I put it. Wherever I put it. Okay, I'm back. You will not believe where I found my dog. In the front room, away from me. I thought he was in the bedroom this whole time, but no. He's in the front room on the couch. So, what's your relationship with Sterling? Sterling? Ha! He's not the smartest bird out there. I absolutely love messing with him. He likes to act as some heroic knight in shining armor, but he's just your everyday himbo. Yin. So what's your relationship with Yin? We're best of friends and birthday buddies. I look forward to sharing our next birthday. Me? You? Yeah, me. What about you? I don't know. What do you think of me? I think you're a little rock star. Yeah? Yeah. Cool. That's cute. So, what's your relationship with Anka? Let's see. Anka is a conceited snob who answers to no one. So, not a fan. Oh, no, no. We're tight. I love that bitch. Oh. Was not expecting that word. Alright, there goes the E rating. Okay, do you think she did it? Attempt to kill Lux? Nah. Sure, snaking around and stealing people's junk is her favorite hobby, but that doesn't mean she enjoys murdering pups. Plus, I'm pretty sure she still cares about him, even after their fallout and all. So I have a theory, and I think... Hold on. I forgot to turn my mic on. Why did no one tell me that my mic wasn't turned on? Well, I think I turned on the I turned on the captions, so that's something. But none of you told me my mic was turned off. How dare you? How dare you? So where was I? I was gonna say, what was I gonna say? Forgot what I was gonna say. Ain't no way you heard me the whole time because my mic was turned off. You must have been reading the captions. How? It says right here, mic was off. Oh, hold on. I see. Give me a second. One of these was off. Filters. Close. Is it that one? I'm trying to figure out here. One of these has a filter on it and the other one doesn't. I see. Okay. Let me hide this one on it. Heard you, it sounds crisper now, but yeah, I heard you. Okay. Okay, you would have yelled if you were muted. You mean, you know I'm a terrible mod, but you're not a terrible mod. You're a good mod. Okay. See, even the rabbit with our hearing hurt. Okay, I didn't have my, something was happening. Don't worry about it. Okay, what was I gonna say, though? I forgot what I was gonna say. It doesn't even matter anymore. Oh, I was gonna say who I think did it. So far, I'm leaning towards Stitches. Like, I know it says Stitches is Lucky's best friend, but, like, he's so suspicious. He's so suspicious. Maybe I'm just basing it off of my Stitches on my island, but my Stitches is pure evil, and I 100% believe he would murder someone. I believe he has. Who? That's none of my business. That's none of my business. But I feel like it's Stitches, because, like, Stitches was, like, he's a thieving swine. 2, why was he out taking pictures that late at night? That's his alibi, right? 3, do I think he did it on purpose? No, but I think he's afraid to admit it. And 4, he had some real trouble with that good luck card. Not good luck card, with that get well soon card or whatever. He's having some real trouble with that. Suspicious. He feels guilt. Plus, I'm pretty sure she still cares about him, even after their fallout and all. Wait, still? Fallout? You don't remember? Those two used to be pretty tight. Anka and Lucky? Yeah, he followed her everywhere she went, like a sad little pup. Except, he was happy. I kinda remember that. He would run errands for her, right? I guess. He sold food, reggae, but that's pretty much everyone. Yeah, but no. Like, he was doing it in her face. He likes the thrill of the still. Anka does it behind everyone's back. There's a difference. Haha, I guess. Anka had always wanted to be queen when she grew up, and Lux kind of fits the whole Egyptian theme. But unfortunately, his laziness got in the way. And she would insult him? Was that part of her attempt to feel like a queen? Look, there's a difference between insults and teasing. There was a time Anka called Lux a dummy out of endearment, not as an attack. Also, it rhymes with mummy. I mean, he never seemed to mind. So what happened? I'm pretty sure they split around the time Stitches moved in. See? See? Stitches is jealous of Anka. Oh, did Stitches turn Lucky against Anka? More like the opposite. Stitches caused Anka to turn on Lux. Unintentionally? I mean, I don't think he masterminded that. Wait, what? Okay, based on what I witnessed, what Lux has told me, and how Anka talks about those two, it sounds like Anka wasn't happy Lux was spending time with Stitches. She doesn't like sharing. Plus, she has never liked Stitches. It's clear as day if you ever see them together. I mean, I love trash talking with Anka, but they go for each other's insecurities. I don't mess with that. Do you think she was jealous? Oh, for sure. But I think she's always been suspicious of Stitches. She insists he's manipulative and possessive. Just like her. Hey now, she doesn't deserve the shade you've been throwing. I guess she can be a bit possessive, but she's a good people, alright? If you say so. Anyway, I think she felt betrayed that Lux would choose to spend time with Stitches over her. Which, can you really blame him? Those two have a lot in common. Stitches never demands anything from Lux. Funny thing, Stitches seems very accommodating, which the pup deserves. And why I don't think it's Anka, because if she wanted to take somebody out, she would have took out Stitches. That's all I have to say. I think Stitches, like, he saw everything. If he is masterminding this, that was my theory if he wasn't masterminding it. But if he is masterminding it, of course he would take out Lucky because he wants to frame Anka. We still have, like, two other suspects, one of them being Cat, and the other one I forgot. I forgot who the other suspect was. Was it Meringue? I think it was Meringue. But Anka took it personally and took it out on Lux. They haven't been the same since. I don't think it was Meringue. Like, she is a little suspicious, but I don't think it was her. It's sad. I've tried to convince her to try and make amends, but she gets prickly. I know Lux is ready to make up whenever she is. He misses her, and even though she would never admit it, she misses him. Dang. I'm sure they'll make up someday, though. Anka is stubborn, not heartless. What if it turns out Anka's the real murderer? You think Lucky is gonna want to make up with her then? Well, spoiler alert, Lux is gonna forgive the almost murderer. It's just not in his nature to hold a grudge against someone. Plus, knowing him, he's probably like, I deserved it at this very moment. Remind me to check up on him after all this. So no matter what Anka has done, that boy is gonna forgive her. Also, I'm pretty sure Anka didn't do it. I mean, you would think I, of all people, would know she had a murder plan. Okay. Yourself. That's my name, don't wear it out. Chatter. So what's your relationship with Chatter? Ha, he looks like a snack. Anka thinks I'm weird for thinking that, but I know she sees it too. Wow, you have an interesting taste in men, Cat. Yeah, well, you know me. I'm attracted to men. Made of cheese. Stitches. What's the verdict? So what's your relationship with Stitches? We don't talk much. I feel like most of the things I know about him I learned through Lux. Which is a lot, I guess. Lux talks about him all the time. That pup absolutely loves him. Stitches sounds like a good friend for the stinker. But yeah, I don't know. I like him. He's a pretty goofy dude. He's a pretty goofy dude. You think he did it? Attempt to murder Lux? I guess I don't know, but I really doubt it. I mean, those two are tighter than a cat and her flea. Plus, I can't imagine he has it in him. It just doesn't make sense. I could totally see someone framing him though. The only tie he has to all of this that I know of is that sewing machine, and it was stolen, right? Maybe there's something there, Booger. But it could be Anka too. Maybe I have it backwards. Maybe it was Anka and she's framing Stitches. I don't know. I feel like Anka's more cutthroat than that. We still need to go to Julian too. Don't let me forget. So what's your relationship with Julian? Haha, Julian and I go way back. He's a weird dude, but like, in a good way. He's fun if you're in the mood. So Kat, what do you think Lucky looks like on those benches? Oh, we did this already. Just gonna skip through this. I don't feel like reading all that. Do you think the motive is jealousy? The motive is jealousy. So what's your relationship with Meringue? You know, I always thought Meringue was a sweetheart, but with all this deception over what she did last night, I don't know anymore, Booger. I guess she has always seemed to be a bit too sweet to be genuine, you know? You think she did it? Attempt to kill Lux? Maybe. Who knows what she is truly like underneath her sugary persona. If Elvis really had nothing to do with this, she'd be my next bet. Oh? Interesting. You know anything about this creepy skeleton we dug up? You know, I did hear the island was built on top of an ancient burial site. What? I'm just kidding. That would be messed up. Don't know anything about it. Moon. Don't know anything about it. Okay. What evidence did we present to him before? To her, sorry. We presented this to you? Okay. Mini French protein shaker, photos. There was something here that we didn't present, and we couldn't. You wouldn't happen to have seen a cake around your dump, would ya? Oh yeah, someone dropped one off this morning, Booger. It's one of those iron beams behind us. Did you try it? You know, I did consider it, but I thought it would be best not to eat dumpster cake. I guess that's that for that cake. Those got cakes again. Anka switches unlucky, right? There is some stuff here. What do you think about the stick? It's a stick. If you're gonna throw it away, make sure to toss it in a recycle. We present the photos already? Oh, we need to go to Stitches and ask about the sewing machine too. About this mystery item. So yesterday, Anka threw a mystery item at Lucky. You wouldn't happen to know what it was, would you? I don't have a clue, but if Anka threw it, it must have been something she didn't actually want to keep. Perhaps she felt guilt about stealing it? Believe it or not, but she does have a conscience somewhere in there. Chucking a stolen item at someone's head is a weird way to express guilt. I think that might have been it. Can we ask about the handmade crown? I forgot. My superhero detective is kicking in. Okay, yeah, we'll have to present that later. Okay, thank you, bye. See ya, let's go to Julian. Did you crack my riddle and find the axe? Yes. Really? So what was one of the items that you uncovered as a result of retrieving my axe? What did we find? A microwave. Good job, detectives. It looks like you saw right through my mind tricks. You can't pull a fast one over on us, Julian. Or can I? How about another riddle? How about no? Too intimidating, huh? Well, I guess we can't all have galaxy brains. That's not the issue, it's just, I don't know if you remember, but we have a mystery to solve, an almost murder mystery. We can't play your games all day, Julian. You don't even want to hear it? Aren't you curious? Fine, lay it on us. Why do we insist on reaching for the stars? We are already standing on the moon. Translation: find the portrait of a mortal surrounded by gold. With the right perspective, it looks like the stars are theirs to grab. Find the exact tower where the fantasy lines up, and you'll find your own treasure buried right in front of you. That makes sense, even less sense than last. If you bring me a buried treasure, I'll give you something. What is this something? Nothing. Nothing? Like, you would give us nothing? Correct. Literally nothing? Yes. Then why should we decode your riddle? Because it's fun, and I don't know, some people are like nothing. You're not wrong. Look, I'm not forcing you to solve my super genius riddle. I'm offering it to you for funsies. And we get nothing if we do it. If you expect a reward, you will be disappointed. I'll put it in our bag, detective. Yes. While I'm at it, give me your footprint. Yeah, just up on the... Yeah, thanks. And one other footprint, detective. Would you be open to answering some questions about the case now? Sure, just don't expect me to be a waste of your time. Just don't expect me not to be a waste of your time. Okay. Animals, Elvis. So, Elvis. Lasers. Elvis shot Lucky with a laser? No. He had a laser pointer. And with the laser pointer, Elvis was able to convert Lucky to his animalistic instincts. Yes, Lucky ran after the laser pointer, but as a dog, not a dog. So he was barking up a storm, which led to a noise complaint. Where do complaints go? Isabel. Isabel comes out, and when she sees Lucky acting like a dog, she's like, I want to be a dog. So she starts acting like a dog too. The barking doubles, so there's another noise complaint, but Tom Nook gets it this time. So he comes out and tells Isabel to come back to work, but she's like, not till I get a union, old man. So they negotiate, and now Isabel has health insurance and some holidays off. Lucky gets put down at the pound. What the fuck? Who are we asking about again? So Sterling. Oh, Sterling totally did it. Yeah? Yeah. Sterling was offended that Lucky didn't want to try his protein shakes. What put Lucky off was what Sterling put in his drinks. Sterling couldn't put tasty food in his drinks because that would make people a chubby kind of muscular. Sterling is a purist who wants only muscles, not fat, nerves, organs, just the muscles. But Sterling knew Lucky takes a boatload of pills, which doesn't taste good, but Lucky still eats them. What is going through this man's mind? So he broke into Lucky's house and took all his pills and made a protein shake with it and gave it to Lucky. But Lucky was like, I'm pretty sure I would die from an overdose if I took that. But he would also die if he didn't take his medication, so he asked for refills of his medications. The thing was, he had no refills left, and the doctor said they wouldn't refill them until he did another visit. But Lucky has anxiety when it comes to making appointments, so he never did that. So for the rest of his days, he slurped up 1 spoonful of Sterling's protein drink every day to stay alive. Ooh woo. But what about the Lucky died part? Oh, right. He got the chicken pox, aka chickens repeatedly attacked him until he died. I see. Are we gonna get a strange story at this each time? So, Nyin. Oh, Nyin totally did it. Yeah? Anyway, yeah. They wrote all of this. Lucky would have been fine if Nyin didn't have a laptop. Ooh. You completely lost me there. Don't worry about it. Life is a simulation, and we live for someone's entertainment. Next question, please. What about me? Did I kill Lucky? Of course you killed Lucky. You killed him the most. See, you were starting to get bored with this utopia we call New Leaf. I mean, you can't be a superhero if there's nothing wrong. So you came up with a plan to give everyone bedbugs. That way everyone will need an exterminator. And you did the heroic thing of hiring some teenagers to do the job with mosquito spray and scuba diving masks. On the other hand, Lucky is a friend of the bug, so he dressed up as a teenager in need of a job to sabotage your plan. Julian has such a creative mind. I don't know if I could come up with all of this on the spot. But before you could hire him, he gets a job offer from Pizza Mutt. Pizza Mutt? I didn't kill Lucky. I've never met Lucky a single day in my life besides this point in my life. I came here on this island the same day that you guys came onto this island. I know nothing of the sort. His stomach is bigger than his heart, so he goes to make pizzas. Not according to Julian. I'm not a suspect. I can't even be presented as a suspect. It just so happens that instead of paying your teen employees money, you buy them pizza. So Lucky comes in with the pizza, but he actually ate the pizza before giving it to you. So he instantly loses his job. That's just how the pizza biz works. He asks you for a job, and you're like, sure, and then he sets your teenage employees on fire. What the fuck? So they die on the job, meaning you lose your business license, and now Lucky is left alone with no job training. As revenge, you plan to set him on fire. But it turns out he's actually a mosquito underneath, and he accidentally sprays his face with the mosquito spray, so he dies. Does that mean I didn't kill him? It was your mosquito spray, so you go to jail for 102 years. Drat. This man. So Anka. Oh, Anka totally did it. Yeah? Yeah. Everyone probably assumes Anka did it because she's animal cruelty means Lucky. No, that's so sad. But it was actually completely an accident. Quite an embarrassing one even. See, Anka got the words lose and loose mixed up for the longest time. And forever ago, there was this one time Lucky almost fell off a cliff. He was holding onto the edge for dear life. Anka was trying to call him a loser for being such a quirky klutz, but she actually said looser. So Lucky heard that and loosened his grip. He let go and died. Anka was so embarrassed. She brought him back with her mummy powers and told him he couldn't tell anyone. The thing is that not telling anyone has been killing Lucky. See, Lucky was an English teacher in his past life, so he taught her slip up. So he thought her slip up was hilarious. So he secretly made plans to tell her as a joke at this weekend's comedy night, but Anka found out because he asked to practice on her and she didn't think it was funny. So she decided to kill him again because she doesn't like his humor. Oh my gosh. Dang. So Kat. Oh, Kat totally did it. Yeah? Yeah. We all know Lucky and Kat had a chat. Not the double T's. But no one had mentioned how that Chad quickly became a spat. I can't with the double T's. See, Cat was wearing a hat that Lucky decided to poke fun at. Cat has always been more of a street rat than an aristocrat, but that didn't mean she had to accept her head being called fat. It became clear to Lucky that his joke fell flat when he saw Cat retrieving a bat. Lucky took a crack at becoming a diplomat, but the anger he enraged was nothing to sneeze at. The birds and a gnat in the habitat gathered to watch Cat prepare for combat, while Lucky just sat, mentally preparing to be shot at. Cat pulled back her bat as Lucky hoped for just a pat, but moments later, his existence ended with a splat. Snaps, hold on. Well, look at that. You're a natural poet. I hated that. Bars. So Chatter. Oh, Chatter totally did it. Yeah? Yeah. Lucky skipped his second breakfast because he had to go get his blood drawn, so Lucky couldn't keep himself from trying to eat Chatter, an urge he always had to restrain. So Chatter killed Lucky with an instant pot out of self-defense. Instant pot. Got it. And then he did the sewing machine stuff to blame Stitches. He knew eventually Stitches will figure out what happened. There's Lucky's mouth-shaped bite out of Chatter, and Stitches could recognize that a mile away. It's just a matter of time till we all see that bite, uwu. Huh. Stitches. So Stitches. Oh, Stitches totally did it. One day, Lucky made a noise that only a dolphin could make, and Stitches was like, what was that? Lucky was like, what? That's how I always yawn, which is true, but Stitches was just now awoken. Stitches wanted to see Lucky's face, check if he was secretly a dolphin, but Lucky was always like, OMG, no, I don't have my makeup on, and I'm not me without my signature mascara. But Lucky never puts makeup on because he doesn't want the toxins messing with his skin. That meant Stitches never got the chance to see Lucky's face. So Stitches made a plan involving his sewing machine where he would have to give stitches to Lucky's face. And once his plan worked and he got to see Lucky's face, it turned out Lucky was wearing makeup, but he claimed it was natural. So Stitches killed Lucky because he's a faker. But did he have a dolphin face? Stitches vaporized the memory out of his head and Lucky is dead, so I guess we'll never know. What is with this man? So Julian. Oh, I totally did it. It was a dark and stormy night. Lucky broke it off. Are we doing the story again? Broke it off earlier in the day and I could no longer stand the burning in my heart. I had to do something. Julian, we already debunked this. Oh yeah. Actually, we'll present Lucky last. So Meringue. Oh, Meringue totally did it. Yeah? She wanted to start making meat pies. Oh my gosh, not Sweeney Todd. Not Sweeney Todd. Instead of buying fish or tofu, she thought it would be smart to combine her revenge plan and meat pie plan. Just like that Tim Burton movie. So she killed, well, first of all, Sweeney Todd was not a Tim Burton movie. Like, yes, but it originally started off as a play and a musical. Love it, love it. I did love the Tim Burton Sweeney Todd. Don't get me wrong, but originally, I feel like the play was much more terrifying. Can you buy a meat pie? I don't know. Go to your local bakery and see if they have any meat pies. Because I don't own a meat pie. You love the OG too? We had, when I did musical theater in high school, that musical terrified me. Because we had to like memorize musical theater songs. Don't ask me about any of them. I don't remember shit anymore. But I remember listening to that song. I was like, this song is terrifying. So like, the composer definitely went off. I'm just saying. I forgot who did it. Because like I said, I don't remember shit anymore, but he really went off on his Sweeney Todd musical. So she killed Lucky. What revenge was she seeking? Lucky accidentally paid with literal bells instead of money bells, and now her cash register jingles constantly. But I'm glad you like the OG. It has slowly been driving her insane. Interesting. Okay, Lucky. Hey, what do you think Lucky really looks like? You mean what he looks like peeled? Yeah, wait, excuse me? You are excused. Peeled? Yeah, when you rip off the outer layer of an item. Like, what you do before you eat a cutie clementine, mandarin, or whatever you choose to call those things. But, I don't have fingers though, so I usually just eat them straight. You peel skin though, not just some outer layer. Who's to say Lucky's bandages aren't his skin? You know what? Forget I said anything. If you say so. Just make sure to think about what I said in bed before you sleep tonight. Heck yes, the movie did pretty good too. Yeah, I actually really enjoyed the movie. Me and my friend in high school, we like watched that movie so much, and we would always make fun of it. I don't know. It was just, the movie's really good, but also it's like just, it's silly funny sometimes. And I love when movies, you can make fun of movies. Like, they're supposed to be like serious, but then it's like, this is so unserious. You know anything about this creepy skeleton we dug up? Yeah, that's Jeff. You know him? Of course, he was an absolute trendsetter. Here we all are, going through life dead on the inside. Meanwhile, Jeff over here is living it up by being dead on the inside and outside. I don't think that's a trend worth pursuing. Could you look at this for us? I'd rather not. Okay. We figured out your riddle. Oh, this was the riddle? Okay. Boom, the moon. Congratulations, as promised, I give you nothing. Can you at least say something that makes us feel cool? You're really good at wasting time. Sure, just don't expect me not to. Okay. Sewing box. Could you look at this? No. Hey Julian, do you want to sign Lucky's Get Well card? You want my autograph? Well, you gotta pay for that, hun. My name ain't free. No, it's a Get Well card. Say something nice about /to Lucky. If you're going to charge for your signature, I can write your name for you. So, like a yearbook? Sure, that works. Then hand it here. Signs the card. I love presenting anything and everything. Cause you never know. You never fucking know. You know anything about this photo? Well, you see, I have this disease where I can't see any photo that isn't a selfie of me. So, is he gonna say that about every photo? I think he might. Honestly, I fucks with it. I do fucks with it. Okay. I just want to see if you could say that about every photo. And it feels like he is, but you never know. You never know. Okay. Like Ace Attorney? Yes, exactly like Ace Attorney. What about this handmade crown? Could you look at this? No. Okay. Floor sign. Microwave. The microwave. He has no insight on anything. Do you know anything about this? No, why didn't I get one? Oh, okay, so he's jealous. So you use this paint set to paint your possessions red, so they look like they're covered in blood. Oh, because they're not covered in Lucky's blood doesn't mean it's not covered in blood. What is wrong with Julian? Julian is sick in the head. Julian is sick in the head. And I kinda stand. Ah! Wait, no, I wasn't done. Well, hello there, I didn't see you two there. I wasn't done presenting nonsense to you. You know anything about this? No. I'm surprised he doesn't have anything to say about that camera. Honestly. You know anything about the sewing machine, the almost murder weapon? I do not. Why would someone use a sewing machine as a murder weapon? That's not a glam way to kill someone. Well, maybe they don't care about being glam. Or maybe it wasn't planned. I thought you said you weren't going to tell us anything potentially useful. And if it's useful, it's a coincidence. I give zero thought to what comes out of my mouth. Okay. An apple? Horses generally like apples, right? How could you say such a thing? An apple killed my grandmother, Agent S. So you don't like apples? Oh no, I love apples. They're my favorite veggie. Cat likes apples too. Probably. Have you asked her about them? You should ask her about them. That was direct for once. Thanks. We already asked Cat about apples. We already know she's in a lesbian relationship. You treacherous skank? What? Get her out of my sight. I want nothing to do with a traitor like her. Okay. Well, okay. Thank you, Julian. Who should we talk to next? I think Stitches. Do you feel Stitches? I feel Stitches. Hi, friends. What's up? Did we present all the people to him? I don't think we did either. What's your relationship with Elvis? I haven't talked to him. He's a king. Does that mean he doesn't have to do chores? What's your relationship with Sterling? He said I was pudgy, but that just means I'm nicer to hug. He put so much time into making himself someone you wouldn't want to hug. Oh damn, okay. He said he's not cuddly. He's not cute. What's your relationship with Nian? I like Nian. They're really nice and they talk to me a bunch. There are times it looks like they want to hug, but they don't know how. Maybe one day they could learn by buying instructions with Nook Miles. What you know about me? Not much. Actually, I have a question. Your helmet, is it like a part of you? Like, did you grow it like an armadillo or like a turtle? No, it's a normal helmet that totes hasn't stuck to my head for years now. Oh, she's stinky. She's stinky. Julia didn't murder Lucky, but certainly murders your time. Well, he said he was here to waste time. And that's okay. We've got plenty of time. We've got plenty of time. So what's your relationship with Anka? Anka? Well, you know, Anka is, she's someone who's hard to say nice things about. Well, I never asked you to say nice things about her. We don't get along. There are just some things we just disagree on. Like whether Lucky or I deserve to be miserable or not. And she has this image of who I am that doesn't reflect who I am at all. She loves to judge others when she's the one who lacks decency. You think she did it? Try to kill Lucky? Oh, 100%. It simply makes the most sense. She constantly puts him down. Plus, she was so upset over Lucky breaking her tacky egg wardrobe. That was probably the lollipop that broke the camel's back. So, no. What kind of lollipops was this camel carrying? Oh, well, they were a long time ago. I don't know if I'd say friends, but that's how bad Anka treated Lucky. She'd make fun of him and told him what to do. She treated him like dirt. D-E-R-T. One day Lucky had enough and cut her out. Sorry, I'm trying not to sniffle on stream. Well, mostly, Lucky still talks positively of her. I have no clue why. Stockholm Syndrome, perhaps. Either way, Anka has despised Lucky ever since he left her. Dang. Cat. So, what's your relationship with Cat? Cat, we don't talk too much. She and Lucky are pretty close, though. They have nicknames for each other. Lucky talks about how cool she is all the time. I wouldn't say she's that cool. See? Jealousy. Jealousy. Play Alexa, play Jealousy by Monster X. You think she did it? Try to kill Lucky? Nah, she has no reason to. What do you think about Chatter? He makes yummy food. It's a little bit overpriced though. What do you think about yourself, Stitches? Snitches get stitches. Or, so I've been told. When I was younger, I thought if I snitched when I got a hole, it would get magically stitched up. It didn't. Interesting. If I can't have you, no one can type B. Honestly? So, what's your relationship with Julian? The whole Lucky breakup thing was stupid, and also, he's really weird. So, what's your relationship with Meringue? Her desserts are to die for. You think she did it? Try to kill Lucky? No way. He's like half her income. I mean, that's not a lie. Okay. We already presented Lucky to Stitches before. You know anything about this creepy skeleton we dug up? Is that what's in you guys? But then how do you all get into those bags you suck the air out of with a vacuum? We don't. Oh. You know anything about this? I can't believe Anka, she dropped that eggshell in the middle of the floor just to make him feel bad. Doesn't she know how dangerous that could be? Lucky can't be tripping everywhere in his state. Oh, we got this eggshell from Anka's exhibit. Was there an eggshell at Lucky's infirmary? Has Lucky talked about it yet? Was there an eggshell at Lucky's infirmary? Should we head over there and see? We might just do that real quick. Let's see if there's an eggshell at his infirmary. Oh, wrong button. I can't believe I was lied to. I feel so lied to and betrayed. This is why you're never worried about your wife taking you out, like on a date, outside. There's an egg hat here. Okay, I'm just gonna collect all the stuff that we got before last time. There definitely is an egg hat over here. Out for the, sorry, sure, on a date, out for the count. A date to swim with the fishies. I'd love to swim with the fishies. That's how I want to go. I have a feeling that I'm missing something every fucking time. Every fucking time it's this exact pitfall. It's this exact pitfall seed every fucking time. Like, I feel like I'm missing something. But there's nothing I'm missing. Everything over here is pitfall seeds. And Anka mentioned she threw something at Lucky, and it ended up in Agent S's house. Like, where? But where? But where? And I honestly feel like there should be something back here, but there ain't nothing back here. Where the fuck is this pole? Where the fuck is this pole? Okay, let's get back to the story. Sturdy sewing box. Use the sewing kit to stitch up Lucky up, correct? That's the one. You tell somebody your statement that the surgery went great. I do. Are you great though? What do you mean? The whole procedure seems to be a sensitive subject for you. What? Shh, I'm doing just as well. Are you hiding something, Stitches? Oh, no. It was just a lot, you know? You mean the blood and all? Well, yeah, that was a lot, but honestly, that's not what bothers me. What is? The things Lucky said. What did he say? Agent S, do you like pain? Is that a threat? No. It's a genuine question. Okay, no, I'm not a fan of pain. Sometimes you forget how pure-hearted I am. What do you mean? What do you mean? Because I said that's how I want to go? I want to swim with the fishies? On a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being flamin' hot Cheeto Puffs, and 1 being sour cream and onion flavored Lay's. How spicy would you say stubbing your toe would be? Well, I wouldn't describe tubbing? I wouldn't describe toe stubbing as spicy, but it's probably up there like a 10 or something. No, I know what go swim with the fishies means. Okay? I know what that means, and I'm saying that's how I want to go. Whoa, so it's really painful? I guess it's whoa because he's a soul bear, but, you know, whatever. Yeah, so much I surgically removed my toes. The fuck? JK, I'm just drawn that way. Toe X stuffing. Tubbing? That'd be the worst way to go? Nah. I want to give back to nature. I either want a bear to eat me, or a shark. What about walking in a shoe filled with burrs? That doesn't sound pleasant. Or what about falling down 20 flights of stairs? Well, I don't know if I've ever been in a building with 20 stories. Or what about your tendons in your back being used to knit a sweater? Ow? How about a flagpole impaling your skull? Or your side gradually being cut open with a pair of rusty safety scissors? Alright, are you sure you don't want to tussle? Oh, no. I'm just curious, mortals. Well, these are very specific situations to be curious about. Where the heck are you getting these? They're all things Lucky has said. He said all this today? No, these are things he said to me occasionally. Well, I don't remember any of this actually happening to him. He usually starts with statements with, it feels like, well dang, he really felt all of that? I think. I never thought much of it because he seemed fine when he said them. And supposedly, he's in some pain like all the time, so it can't be that bad if he lives with it, right? But today he told me pain is kind of like eating spicy food, and eating spicy food is horrible. It's so unpleasant and totally distracts from the taste. I guess you could describe it that way. So tell me, friends, all those things I said, how spicy are they? Well, I've never experienced any of that firsthand, but they're probably worse than stubbing your toe. So it's true, I'm a horrible friend. Whoa, where did you get that? He tells me these things all the time, and I never knew what they meant, so I never said much. You must think I don't care, but I do care, I just didn't know. Hey now, it's okay, come on, you guys are best friends. I'm sure he knows you care about him. Yeah? Yeah, it's obvious as day. I don't know. What do you mean I don't know? Did you forget that you sewed his head back into one piece? I'm sure he hasn't forgotten. And why did you do that? Because Yin told me to. Because you care about Lucky. You didn't want him to bleed out, did you? No, not at all. And Lucky knows that. He trusts you. Trusts you enough to let you stab his head with a needle. Trust me enough to show me his face. Exactly. See, he knows you care about him. You don't think he wants to stop being my friend? Absolutely, I don't. He cares about you too, Stitches. Stop worrying. I'll try. Just think about all the good things you've done for him. That stuff doesn't go away. I know that's what he thinks about when he thinks of you. Thank you! No problem, we were just doing our job. That's also why he's suspicious, because his reason for doing it was not because, oh, my friend's hurt. It's because their island representative told me to do it. You see where I'm getting with this? Stitches is suspicious. Stitches is suspicious. Hashtag Stitches is suspicious. Okay, so what were you guys talking about in chat? I was like giving back to I'm feeding the animals. If I die in the woods, a bear will eat me. Then they're full. You get what I'm saying? If I die in the ocean, a shark will eat me. Then they're full. I'm giving back to nature. It's the circle of life. I didn't hurt Stitches' feelings. Stitches is fine. Stitches is fine. Did you sign this? Oh yeah, we already did this. I remember this now. We got 6 out of 9. Did we? Why does that feel wrong? Why does that feel incorrect? You don't know about that. Don't know about that. Did you tell us about this photo? That's Lucky. He's so cute. Opened the package at his place, so naturally I took a picture of him. Did we present all of these to him? There's a bunch of lights around. Should we go to Nyan again? We might go to Nyan after this. I don't know about that. Shooting stars. Okay, yeah. I feel like we got all these pictures looked at. What about this coin? It was the crime scene, right? I'm going to bet Uncle planted it there. She was the one who pushed the accident store theory. Well, I remember you agreeing with her on that theory. Well, yeah. That doesn't mean anything, though. I didn't come up with it. We all know what Nyan said. That she left it there. Well, they left it there. I did not make him cry. He's fine. He's fine. So, Stitches, did you get a cake last night? I did. It's over next to Big Papa. Have you tried it? Not yet, friends. I've been asleep most of the day. But I was getting ready to have a slice. Do you guys want one? Maybe you should hold off on eating it until after this whole thing with meringue. What? Why? It looks so tasty and I'm hungry. You should eat it, Stitches. Just trust me. I'm talking from experience here. If you say so. That's one cake, Detective. Lucky, Anka, and Sterling got cakes too, right? I feel like Anka won't talk to us unless I find out where the fuck she was doing. Found it. Wash my teeth. Oh yeah, we read this already too. Sorry about that. We definitely read this already. Because he's talking about him being wet and all that shit. And it'll take him days to be dry. I remember now. I remember. Mystery item. Did you see a mystery item flying across the sky yesterday? I don't know about that, but I didn't know that there's something on the secret beach. I can't tell from here. It's not like I can just climb down there. I'm not going to be able to talk to Anka until I get on that secret beach. But I can't get to the secret beach until I get the pole. I'm so upset. We're already seeing the camera. Pitfall. Sewing machine. Here we go. This is your sewing machine, right? Looks like it, mortals. Excuse me. Kat asked if she could keep it after this is all over, so we told her we'd ask you. She does know it doesn't work, right? Yeah, we tested it out. She just likes junk, I guess. You're not wrong. It is junk. Uh-huh. So how long has it been broken? Since the last plush I made, which was about a month ago? I see. I don't know how she wouldn't be freaked out about Lucky's blood being all on it and all, but yeah, she can have friends. There's no sentimental bond between you and the sewing machine? No. It's just a sewing machine. I guess my grandma gave it to me, but she's given me much nicer things that I actually care about. Uh-huh. I see. You say it was missing before all of this? Uh-huh. So, for how long? I don't know, a while. It's crucial for you to be as accurate as possible, Stitches. Oh, at least a week? How did it go missing? Who lost it? Someone stole it? I'm not sure either. I see. Keeping your options open. If someone stole it, where would they steal it from? My place. Since it broke, you have not taken it out of your place? No? Well then, how could you lose it if you never took it out? The sewing machine was found across this island, Stitches. Was it stolen from your place, or did you lose it somewhere? Or were you the one who dropped it at the dump? It was stolen! You're confident you never brought the sewing machine to the dump? Yes. I see. Write something down to look intimidating. Why were you holding onto a sewing machine for so long? Huh? It broke a month ago, and it was stolen a week ago. It's 3 weeks for the sewing machine junking up your place. Oh, I haven't meaning to throw it away. I have it on a to-do list and everything. I was just lazy about it, you know? I was glad it was gone when it was gone. So you want to throw the sewing machine away, but it was stolen from your place about a week ago. Is that what happened? Yes. Alrighty, so it's cool for Kat to keep the sewing machine? Yeah. Cool. Kat can keep the sewing machine. What's on our list? We still need the new testimonies, get Lucky to remember yesterday by presenting things to him, gather footprints. What was Anku doing last night? Find the mystery item and its owner. Get everyone to sign Lucky's card. Okay. Thank you, bye. Who should we go speak to next? Who should we go speak to? Sterling, do you think? Hey, you two, you up for some deadlifting? I'm glad we're on the same page, Darius. So you work for Elvis? Kinda. What exactly is your job? Guard Sir Elvis. It's a pretty easy job considering he never leaves his castle. Guard him from what? I don't know. Planes? Planes? Are planes gonna come swooping down to kidnap him? Huh? No, I'm supposed to... Actually, it's none of your business, citizen. What? Well, fine. What can you tell us about Sir Elvis? Well, I've never kept up with politics, but I know Sir Elvis is a good man. To me, at least. Actually, that's what's super about New Leaf. No politics. I can just work on my bot while not feeling pressure to form opinion about the nation at large and what direction it should go. I just want to do me, you know? Maybe. I'm still stuck on planes. Actually, what do you have to say about yourself, Sterling? Yes, citizen? Oh, you're asking about me. I don't know. I feel like I'm a pretty upfront person. I don't know what else I could say. My throat. What do you know about Yin? Everything I need to know. I see them around everywhere, so I know they have good lower body strength and stamina. I see them dig up stuff and chop down trees all the time, so I know they have good upper body strength. They're a swole kid. What's your relationship with me? You're my workout buddy. At least, that's what I thought. I'm still your workout buddy. I don't know. Oh, come on. Shirley would definitely not vote. And we shame him for that. Oh, come on. It's just... You're kind of intense about it, you know? Honestly, there's no voting in Animal Crossing. The only time that we've ever voted on anything was the very beginning. When we tried to name the island. And everybody voted for, like, the island representative, so... There's no democracy here, okay? And I'm shaming you for that, Darius. Oh, come on, it's just, you're kind of intense about it, you know? I had more fun when it was, we work out so we can hang out. Now it's more, we hang out so we can work out. I can be less intense. How about after this you come over? And we can just chill and talk, you know? And then start bench pressing? No, just chill. Just chill? Yeah, just chill. I mean, we're for real friends, right? Like, I'm more just part of your workout routine, right? I'm more than just part of your workout routine, right? Of course. We're super ultra buds to the max, with or without the muscles. Great, and real friends chill together. I'm shaming him. He's getting shamed. Great, and real friends chill together. So you down for a hangout later? Yes! I'm so pumped. I'm gonna be so dang chill. Yeah! Dang, I feel like I could mend my conflict with you around, detective. Yeah! Okay. Anka. What's your relationship with Anka? Too scary. I can feel my heart rate going up just looking at her. You think she did it? Try to kill Lucky? I don't know. Is she gonna come in and get me if I say yes? I don't feel like talking about voting anymore. Just know, early voting is now. Vote on the 5th, because that's the last day to vote. That's the election. There you go. Voting conversations over. Like new pizza toppings at local pizza restaurants. America's Next Top Model. You know what I wish I could vote for? Those little K-pop idol shows. I'd be watching those and I can't vote for them because I don't live in Asia and it upsets me. I would love to vote, but I can't. And I never catch them when they're airing either. I'm always after it's done airing. I love watching those idol survival shows. Those are my bread and butter. They're my bread and butter. From what I understand, you have some pretty strong feelings about Kat. And I get upset because I'm rooting for someone and then they don't make it. I'm like, turn this shit off. Turn this shit off. I don't want to see no more of it. From what I understand, you have some pretty strong feelings about Kat. Yeah, she's always causing some problem or another. She isn't just some innocent fun. But isn't it just some innocent fun? There's nothing innocent about that cat. Dang. So does that mean you think she was the one who tried to kill Lucky? As much as I want to say yes, it's not really her style, you know? I gotcha. Chatter. What do you think about Chatter? Not enough. How far do you think I could throw him? At least 70 yards, right? Probably more if I try to ball him up. Stitches? What's your relationship with Stitches? Too creepy. I can feel my body tensing up just looking at him. You think he did it? To try to kill Lucky? I don't think so, citizens. They're both creepy in the same way, you know? Are they? I suppose. And Julian? What do you know about Julian? He passes by often, and every time I see him, he's winking at me. What is that supposed to mean? Excuse me. Is it a mischievous wink, a devilish wink, or a condescending wink? Julian always has his eyes closed. Are you sure you're not just seeing only one side of him and assuming he's winking? That's actually kind of funny. What's your relationship with Meringue? Too sweet. I feel like my blood sugar goes up just looking at her. Think she did it? Try to kill Lucky? No. I mean, I saw her last night. She handed me a cake. Yeah, but not when the attack happened. Huh. I guess you're right, citizen. And Lucky? Hey, what do you think Lucky really looks like under his bandages and all? I have no clue, dude. I used to think he was a mummy or a zombie. Oh, yeah, okay, we did this already. What? Oh, no. I don't think we did that already. I thought we did. I have no clue, dude. I used to think he was a mummy or a zombie, but I changed my mind after seeing all that blood. But that eye, though? The hidden eye? Yeah, I bet something weird is going on under there. Like what? A cyborg eye? I was totally thinking the same thing. It would be so cool. He could have heat vision and x-ray vision and future vision. Yeah, and he could be like, pew pew, pew pew. Yeah, and it could be glowing just like the other eye, but this time it's red. Yeah. Why would he cover that up? Racism, probably. Dang it, racism always ruins everything. I do not remember ever reading that. You know anything about this skeleton? I know that would look great in my dungeon. Is it real? I'm not sure if it is, and I'm not sure if I want to know. I don't know about that. Maybe you should show me something I do know about? Okay. Damn you, racism. I know. Yo, Sterling, you want to sign Lucky's Get Well card? Get Well card? Why? He's gonna get well eventually, right? Why do you need a card about it? I think it's a bit more complicated than that. Maybe Get Well wasn't the most fitting name? It's kind of a more of a we care about you card. You do care about him, right? Of course I do. It's my duty to protect people like him. And I like him, even if he scares me. So you'll sign? You bet I will. Bring it here. Signs the card. I feel like this is not correct, but that's okay. So, Sterling, where'd you get this mini fridge from? I didn't steal it. How convincing. Marie had a free sample sign up and I needed a fridge for my protein shakes. And it's so mini. I'm pretty sure the free sample sign was referring to the food, not her kitchen appliances. Really? Oh no. I can't be a criminal. That's the opposite of what I do. Breaking the law and protecting the law doesn't mix. Well, you live in a dungeon, right? So aren't you kinda already doing time? Huh, got a point, citizen. Does that mean I can break the law as much as I want? No. Okay, we got a cricket cop over here. This yours? Yo, my protein shake. Is this the one you threw last night? Looks like it. So what makes it so proteiny? Probably the raw eggs. Know anything about this? That's lucky. That is correct. Good job. Don't know about that. Don't know about that. Don't know about that. I'm just getting all the photos out of the way now. Know anything about this? That's Anka. That is correct. Good job. Don't know about that. Don't know about that. And you don't know about this either, do you? That's what I thought. Okay. You know anything about this paper crown? I'm pretty sure the princess made that. Princess? You know, Sir Elvis's daughter. She's a little ball of energy and a complete delight to be around. I didn't see her much, but she always asked me important questions, like how much can you lift and what would you do if I karate chopped your head off? What would you do? I'd probably die. Wow, glad she never karate chopped your head off. Haha, same. So she made this for Elvis, her dad? Yeah, since he had to give up his actual crown. Give up? Because, you know, he retired and all. Oh, well, that's pretty sweet of her. Yeah, he cherishes it. Though he usually looks sad when I see him look at it. Floor sign. Microwave. Bells. Remember this coin at the crime scene? Maybe. I wasn't really paying attention to anything but Lucky's limp, bleeding body at the time. His limp bleeding body, not his limp bleeding body. I don't know about that. Painting set. What do you know about Sterling? What do you know about? You recognize this apron? Totally, Stitches wore that today. What, when he gave Lucky stitches? Yeah, and he had that gigantic apron, a face mask, and a pair of gloves on too. I didn't recognize him for a second. Oh, that's right. He did mention that in his first testimony. He didn't want to get blood on him because bloodstains are hard to get out. What? His skin is actually fabric? You know, that would make it more difficult to get away with a murder attempt. Unless he was wearing the surgeon getup. Did he have any blood on his clothes or himself when you saw him this morning? No, I'm pretty sure he was all clean. If anything, I was the one covered in blood. Because you're secretly the almost murderer? Because I carried Lucky. Just checking. Mystery item. Don't know where the fuck I'm gonna find this mystery item at. If you guys got any clues, I'd love to know. Is the princess an actual character? No. The princess, unfortunately, is not an actual character. Like, in this story, technically, yes. In the overarching Animal Crossing, no. So, have you noticed these pitfalls around? Is that what was going on? I thought I was so swole that the ground couldn't handle me or my muscles. Yeah, I'm pretty sure someone was pulling a prank on you. Prank? Cat pulls pranks all the time. I bet she was behind it. Checks out. So, could you dig them up so I don't fall again? Can't make any promises, my dude. I guess I can re-dig them up. Did you see the sewing machine, the almost murder weapon at the crime scene this morning? I don't think so, citizen. Interesting, so it wasn't at the crime... Okay, yeah. I don't know why I said interesting. We know where it was. Someone moved it. You know anything about the apples here? Well, apples are pretty good for you, but they have a ton of sugar, so I don't eat too much, citizens. Thanks. Nice branch. do you think about the stick? It's a stick. In the mama bear? Don't know about that? Got it. Okay, thank you, bye. Huh? Okay, so... let's go to Nyan. Hello, Texas, how can I help you out? Oh, sorry, I don't know any more about that than you already do. I can give you inside the villagers, though. If you're stuck, I'm pretty sure Agent S can help you out with the bag check. Can I present any of these photos to you? So I can't present anything to you? Basically is what you're saying? Okay, fine. I thought you would be helpful. Let's go to Elvis. Oh, sorry. I was gonna say hello, and that's not what that said. Hey, you've gotten plenty out of me. I'm done talking to you two peasants. Now skedaddle. What? We're still conducting an investigation here. You can't just opt out. I told you everything I know. What more could we even talk about? How about we talk about something you want to talk about? What do you feel like opening up? Do you feel like opening up then? Don't make me call Sterling up here. You got anything, detective? Yeah. This your paper crown? It is. Could you give it back? Sorry, can't. It's evidence. So what? You got a question about it? Yeah. Did you make this because you lack a real crown? Is it so you can live out your king fantasy? How is this related to the case? Jesus Christ, I cannot read. It's not. Then why are you asking? I'm just curious. Do you really want to waste time with this, peasants? Yeah. No, I didn't make it to fulfill some fantasy. It's worth more than any real crown out there. My daughter made it for me. You have a kid? Yes, my little princess. She's lively and compassionate, surely loved by all, so nothing like her pappy. That's wild. Where is she? Oh, she's with her mother. Ah, I see. So, collecting these Pokemons or petting those Neopets or whatever kids are into these days? I have no clue what you're talking about. She's really into superheroes right now, though. Really? Really? Actually, I told her about you and how you're a tough superhero, always fighting for the little guy. She thinks you're the coolest. Totes, well, when is the little tyke visiting? I could give her an autograph. Oh, and I could toast teach her some moves. She would absolutely love that. This is actually really cute. Sally, I don't think she'll be coming here anytime soon. That's alright. I've been thinking of starting a class over Zoom anyway. Zoom? You know, video calls over the internet. So what? Does this mean you guys chat over the phone? Oh no, we don't. I don't have a phone. Wait, you don't have a Nook phone? Of course I have a Nook phone. That's how I do my shopping these days. Well, it's a phone. It's in the name and all. Oh! So, how have you two been keeping in touch? We mail letters back and forth. It's nice to keep the letters, but I do wish it was quicker. It takes about a month to send one and get one back. Can't exactly talk about anything too current. But it's not like I keep up with what's trendy anyway. What? Does she not have technology? Does she live in the dark ages? She has technology. She loves talking about her computer games and all. I, on the other hand, am not too tech savvy. Elvis, do you want to see your daughter? Of course, I want nothing more. Alright, I'll help you set up a video call. Really? Yeah, it's my duty to help. I'm a superhero after all. Wow, you are very generous. Thank you. Don't mention it. Dang, I was thinking you were just some grump who hates everyone. You're not that bad, Elvis. Gah. Well, I have been a grump to you. I'm sorry about that. You can ask me anything. I'll answer honestly this time. And if you want to use my telescope to check out someone's space, just tell me where. Thanks. Actually, Elvis, tell me about yourself. Oh, well, I don't particularly enjoy talking about myself. I'm sure you have more useful questions I can answer. So Sterling legit works for you? In a way, yes. He is getting paid. Well, so what made you choose Sterling? I didn't pick him. He volunteered to come with me. Which I couldn't have been luckier. He's filled with so much energy and it's quite considerate. Plus, he still treats me like a king. But is he a legit knight? No, he's just a guard. Not that that is anything to sneeze at. I would be willing to knight him if I still had the legal power to do so. At the end of the day, I couldn't have asked for a better guard to guard me. And what is he supposed to guard you from? Not much. His job isn't really that necessary, which is good for him, alright? He can slack off and just enjoy island life. I just appreciate his company. Oh, well, ain't that sweet. And you know, I will always be grateful for Sterling sticking with me through it all. But man, it's nice to have conversations without exercising mention one bit. Well, you could get more of that if you came down. Stick with me through it all. Was Sterling working for you before New Leaf? Ah, yes. He was one of the better guards I have had. I have never sensed a trace of judgment in that 100-yard stare. I appreciate that he still wants to work for me in my retirement. Retirement? Yes, retirement. I'm no whippersnapper. Yeah, but you don't look old enough to be retired. So wait, does that mean you were a real king before? Like for real? Yes, for real. Have you not been listening to me this whole time? I mean, I have, but I don't know. I thought you were doing some medieval role-playing or something. I'm no Julian. I see that now. So, Your Majesty, please, don't call me that. Your Highness? Just use my name. Okay, Sir Elvis. What was it like to be freaking royalty? Did you have servants? A 2-story house? A nation of adoring fans? What were you the king of? Like, could you tell anyone what to do? And I don't want to talk about back then. I would rather talk about now. We live on a beautiful tiny island tucked away from the rest of the world. The weather is delightful and lovely music is somehow always playing. An adorable little human made me an adorable little castle just because they wanted to. I have no country to lead, no responsibilities to attend to, nobody to disappoint. I couldn't have picked a better place to retire. Do you ever miss it though? You must feel lonely sitting on the top of that tower all day. Are you kidding? This is an upgrade. Why would I miss constantly talking to people who neither want my praise, my riches, or my head? I can live with loneliness. But you don't have to. Like, I know you can see New Leaf, but have you seen New Leaf? You can't experience all the magic New Leaf has to offer if you don't come down to experience it. I can be your little tour guide. I know all the coolest spots. Like, did you know there's a little froggy chair over there? You're seriously missing out, man. You really want to do that? Yeah, I do. I mean, I'm gonna need to update my business card, but what else is new? That does sound nice. There are a few places I've been curious about. And talking to others can't be too bad if you're there as well, right? Yeah, talking is one of my many skills. Yeah, it does sound. Actually, never mind. What? I wouldn't want to get in Cat's way. Oh, come on. I don't want to get my paws dirty anyway. Elvis! I'm perfectly fine sitting here, Agent S. I'd appreciate it if you'd let me be. You gotta talk to Cat Detective. Maybe if we show her something that shows off his more gentle side. Do you have more questions for me? Unrelated to me ever leaving the castle, that is. So, you videotaped Neon all night. It sounds so bad when you put it like that. That's because it is bad. It wasn't supposed to be that bad. I never expected them to just camp outside their house all night. I just wanted to know when they left and entered their home. Is that really any better? I like to think so. What do you know about me? I know you're a super cool superhero. Yeah, I am. So, what do you know about Anka? Well, unlike everyone else on the island, I have not had the pleasure of talking to Mrs. Anka. That being said, even I can tell she's a confident and powerful woman. She may be a mere house cat, but she has the presence of a tiger, a true queen of her domain. I wouldn't be surprised if she's more royalty than me. Yeah, I can tell you haven't met her. Can you tell us something actually useful you've observed about her? What was she doing last night? I have noticed she seems to have a tendency to claim items that belong to others. Last night was no different. But she's just claiming what's rightfully hers as the true queen she is. What about when it's your junk? No comment. I could introduce you to her if you really think she's that great. Oh, that's alright. Cat. So, what's your relationship with Cat? Well, she likes to yell at me and try to break my hip. With pranks? Oh my. She's dedicated last night to the latter. So, not a fan? I never said that. Her spunkiness is charming, and her determination to stick to the man is admirable. I'd vote for her if you were suddenly needed some form of government on New Leaf. Yeah, but she constantly claims you're trying to start a monarchy on New Leaf, and you're telling us you would vote for her? Start a monarchy? That's the last thing I want to do. Really? Maybe you should tell her that. Why should I bother? It doesn't matter what I say or do. People will choose how they want to see me. If she wants to view me as some big bad dictator, let her. It's not like I have any plans to come down for a chat over tea. People's first impressions change when they actually get to know you, Like, I think you're a super cool dude now. And when I say cool, I mean like in an awkward dad way. But in a good way. Well, that's nice to hear. Thank you. But you're not, Cat. When someone hates you, there's nothing you can do to change their mind. I disagree. What can you tell us about Chatter? I don't trust his food. He gets it out way too quickly. But he was with you the whole time you were unconscious last night, if that's what you're asking about. Stitches? What do you know about Stitches? Things. Do you know how he takes a bath? No, because I'm not a creep. I don't know because I was spying. I know because it's noisy. It wakes me up. That's how loud it is. Though I guess you do play your music loud. You might not hear it. What are you talking about? He bathes in that yellow washing machine just above his house. He pours some detergent and just hops in. Whoa, for real? I guess it's more thorough with less work. I would say so. I had to clean my daughter's stuffed animals before, and there was no way I was going to clean them by hand. Try and get a stain out with a rag and soap? I had better things to do. But wait, how does he, breathe in there? Well, if he really is a stuffed animal, he wouldn't have to, right? Oh yeah, I always forgot he's apparently a teddy bear literally stuffed with stuffing. Thankfully, that noise doesn't interrupt my life often. He rarely bathes. Which I guess makes sense. I don't think he sweats. He just has to hop in whenever he gets a stain. And he must have been fairly clean. It's been a while since I heard the machine run. Huh, life sure is strange. He must have gotten hella dirty from getting Lucky Stitches though. Did he bathe this morning? The washing machine did go off, but I saw him throw his apron in. Also, it sounds different when he's in there. So it looks like he opted out of a bath by wearing protective clothing. No bath? Got it. Julian. What do you know about Julian? He's an interesting fellow. When someone told him the news this morning, he started painting random possessions red right away. He does a lot of strange things. The crazy things people do when they think no one is looking. Wow, thanks for reminding me how creepy you are. You asked. Meringue. What can you tell us about meringue? Her desserts look delicious. I tried to get Stone to pick something out for me, but he never wants to go. I think he fears getting tempted by those sugary treats. What was she up to last night? I'm not sure, but she did go into a lot of spaces. I think she was delivering something. And lastly, Lucky. Well, as far as presenting people go. Hey, what do you think Lucky really looks like under his bandages and all? I don't know, but you spy on peeps all the time. If anyone would know, it would be you. Yeah, but I don't watch people undress. Plus, I can't see most of the infirmary, and there are no windows on the side. I wouldn't be able to see anything if I wanted to. Well, what do you think he looks like then? I'd imagine he would have scars, like me. He gets into all those accidents. There's no way he doesn't have them. Do you think he's ashamed of them, and that's why he covers up? I don't know about it. Scars can be a reminder of a time in your life, good and bad. But would he really be ashamed of accidents? Perhaps he just doesn't like how they look. But scars are so cool, it instantly bumps up your cool factor. I got a totally real scar into my helmet, fighting a robot, and one saving a baby, and one on my thigh from spilling coffee. Okay, maybe forget about that last one. Do my scars make me cool? I don't know. I said it bumps your cool factor up, not makes you cool. And you're pretty far away from being cool. Ouch. I kid. Okay, so drawing of Lucky was added to the evidence file. Interesting. Thanks. Items. Creepy skeleton. I'm not sure about this one. Eggshell. Sturdy sewing box. Lucky's Get Well card. Hey Elvis, do you want to sign Lucky's Get Well card? I would love to. I don't know if I have anything meaningful to contribute though. It's like we actually know each other. Well, you can change that now. You can tell him that you two should hang. But would he even want to hang with me? Yeah, he loves everyone here, including the mean people. And if you got food, double yeah. Alright, you convinced me. Signs the card. Mini fridge. Protein shake? What do you think about this protein shake? Someone probably made it. I don't recommend trying it. Not sure about this one. Are you sure about any of them? Anything about this photo? It looks like Nia's circle. I would know. Because you spy on it every day? Spy wasn't the word I was going to go for. What about this one? Anything about this photo? Oh, Miss Anka is even more beautiful up close. Wow, gross. Putting the photo away now. Aw. Aw, it's so cute. He has a crush on Anka, but he doesn't know that she's a lesbian. That's sad. That's sad, actually. Is his wife divorced? Like, why did he move here without his wife? His wife and his child. What the fuck is this? Drawing of Lucky. Agent S's drawing of what she thinks Lucky looks like under his bandages. She seems proud. It may have nothing to do with the case, but at least she's happy. Check it out. I drew a pic of what Lucky looks like without the bandages. We have to show that to Lucky when we get to him. I might go back to Chatter just to talk to him real quick. Wow, that is a drawing. You know, my daughter loves to draw. She puts in her letters all the time. I have to show you. Heck yeah, I love to see the little tiger's art. She's a lion. Okay, so we did all the pictures. Floor sign. The microwave. The bells. The cake. Oh, by the way, Sterling threw away that cake. Oh. If you come down to meringue, meringue can bake you something else. Something not poisoned, ideally. The paint set. Star fragments. The brick oven. What you know about this apron? Let's also just throw it into the wash this morning. Mystery item. Hey Elvis, you're always looking so everywhere. Did you see a mystery item go flying yesterday? From Uncle's place? I believe I did. I'm not sure where it was, but it flew towards the ocean. Dang, well maybe it washed up on the beach. How do we get them to talk about this pole, where the fuck this pole is? You know anything about this camera? Stitches was using it to take pictures last night. I would say he was around near the spring most of the night. More around than in. Pitfalls. Know anything about this pitfall? Ah yes, I saw a cat plant those. Not gonna lie, it was pretty entertaining to watch everyone fall fall into them. Oh my gosh. I am laughing at everyone. Everyone? Anka, Meringue, Sterling, of course. So you weren't a victim? I know you don't leave much, but you had to come down for the trial. How did you avoid them? I used a ladder. Smart. There's a ladder that he could use. Am I unbeknown of it? You know anything about the murder weapon, the sewing machine? All I know is I believe it was Stitch's. I'm pretty sure I've seen it at his place. You know anything about the apples around here? They look tasty. Look, you haven't tasted them yourself? Sadly, no. There aren't any apple trees near the castle. Elvis, you need to leave this castle. Nice branch. What do you think of this stick? It's a stick. I'm not sure about this. Okay. Thank you. Bye. Okay, let's go talk. We're gonna talk to Chatter, and then we're gonna talk to Anka again, just one more time before that, and then we'll talk to Lucky last. Actually, you know what? No. We'll talk to Chatter. We'll go to Cat. Then we'll go to Anka. Then we'll go to Lucky, because we also need to clear Cat and Elvis's beef. So, Chatter, are you ready to answer our questions? Born ready. Before that, I'm gonna need your footprint real quick. Yeah, stop on the. Yeah, thanks. One other footprint detective. Okay. So what questions do you got? I'm still out of food if that's what you're here for, Parmesan. What do you know about Elvis? I know he doesn't leave the castle. I need to get started to bring a takeout menu up there. What's your relationship with Sterling? Sterling asked me if I could start putting calorie counts on my menus, but that would make it harder to bluff. I'm not going to get in trouble if I lied verbally. Writing, on the other hand, is permanent. Also, I would have to reprint the menus. What's your relationship with Nien? Nien brought a meal for me once, and they didn't even eat it. They took it home and stuffed it in their storage, Parmesan. They're so weird. What do you know about me? I know we were around the same height, Parmesan. Yeah, we sure just gotta stick together. Yeah, no one can keep up with us rodents. Yeah, yeah. So, what's your relationship with Anka? We don't talk much. Honestly, it's probably for the best. She's not the kindest person. You think she did it? Try to take out Lucky? You know, that could make sense. They did have that nasty falling out. Oh? Yeah, there was a time when they were attached by the hip, remember? They didn't get where they are today by calm mutual understanding. It was that bad? Oh yeah, they dragged each other through the mud. It was vicious. Meringue felt too uncomfortable to watch. I, on the other hand, grabbed some popcorn. Is that so? You gotta spill the tea. Alright, buckle up. It went something like, he's lazy, but she's the lazy one for not putting forth the effort for their friendship. But he's abandoning her, but he's not, but no, he's not. But yes, he is. He only spends time with Stitches now. But he just got his kidney removed or something crazy like that, and she never reached out. So who's the real abandoner now? But there was no way for her to know that because he never said anything, but she never asked, so it's still totally her fault. Going back to lazy, he didn't tell her because he's lazy, but he tries harder than anyone. Then she called him a stupid mutt. And then I remember word for word, Loki said, maybe I am stupid. Stupid for going out of my way time and time again to be there for you, a dense, ungrateful, self-serving, dog. Then I was like, dang, son. Everything fell into chaos after that. I mean, Lucky was growling and Uncle was as fluffy as a pine tree. Their conversation quickly devolved into nothing but F yous and I don't need yous and go jump off of cliffs. Okay, wow. I was not expecting this. It ended with Lucky storming off to Stitches and Uncle slamming her front door. Dang. I know, right? But you didn't hear that from me. So, what's your relationship with Kat? I don't see her much, but when I do, my fight or flight instincts kick in. Fight or flight instincts. You think she did it? To try to take out Lucky? I can see it. She is pretty sneaky and suspicious if you ask me. You know, I see her pass by on the path just east of the restaurant basically every other night. I have no clue what business she has in the northeast corner of the island in the dead of night. I can't see that far. Uncle might be able to see it though. All I know is Kat picks a couple of apples each time, Parmesan. Interesting. What about you? You may wonder why my name is Chatter and not Cheddar. Copyright infringement. Okay. What do you know about Stitches? I know he likes my food, I know Meringue doesn't trust him, and I know he's probably not mortal. Considering mortal is his catchphrase. So you think he, like, can't die or something? I don't know. I doubt a sewing machine being dropped on his head could kill him, though. Julian. What do you know about Julian? Julian is quite eccentric, which I appreciate. I always look reasonable next to him. What about Meringue? So what's your relationship with Meringue? She didn't do it! Whoa, slow your horses. I didn't say anything about that. Yet. But alright, if you really want to talk about it, why do you say she didn't do it? Because she didn't. I knew what her plan was last night, and murder wasn't on the itinerary. You don't think there was more to her plan than she wasn't telling you. I had to convince her to go through with the cake plan. I really doubt she randomly added murder last second. And what was her plan? That's between you and her, Parmesan. Uh-huh. And lastly, Lucky. What do you think Lucky really looks like without his bandages and all? You gotta be wondering, everyone's itching to know. Well, you're not wrong, I do wonder. I don't know anything for sure, though. Well, what's your headcanon? Well, he goes through meals in just seconds. He has to have some heavy-duty chompers. Interesting observation. Stitches disagreed, though. He said it would be hard for Lucky to eat without his bandages if his teeth weren't too big. He said it would be hard for Lucky to eat within his bandages if his teeth were too big. Wait, you talked to Stitches about this? Yeah, one of the times he came over for a meal without Lucky, we talked about Lucky's secret appearance a lot that day. This was before today's surgery, of course. Interesting. Thanks, bestie. Okay. Items. What about the skeleton? You know anything about this creepy skeleton we dug up? Gross. Put it back. What? Put it back, put it back, put it back! Eggshell. Anything about this eggshell? Oh, that's part of Uncle's Bunny Day egg wardrobe, right? I saw the whole thing go down, literally. So you saw Lucky break it. Lucky? I don't recall seeing that. He was there, though. The poor thing got drenched in yolk. How did it break, then? I didn't see everything. Have you tried asking Lucky? So the sewing box. Stitches had to take a bath after giving Lucky stitches, right? There's no way he didn't get blood on him. Well, we didn't see any blood on him, but I'm pretty sure he said he had an apron and gloves on. But wait, he's made of fabric and stuffing, right? He probably soaked it up. Disgusting. Whoa, I didn't even think about all that. You better have jumped into a heavy-duty washing machine, spin speed turbo, water temperature boiling, and pour a gallon of bleach. Where are we? Lucky's Get Well card. Hey, Chatter, do you want to sign Lucky's Get Well card? Sure, but what shall I write? You can write something cheesy. I'm sure he'd appreciate it. Maybe I don't want to sign this card after all. Joking, joking. I'm sure he'd appreciate anything. Okay, we got all the signatures. I think I have something. Okay. signs the card. Everyone signed it. I feel like everyone did not sign it. Anka definitely did not sign that shit, but go off. Read about this mini fridge. You know, I think Marine losing that mini fridge was a good thing. Now it's just a full-size fridge. And it's pink. Don't ask me. Okay. He does not want to be asked about various things. Did something happen? Oh. Okay, thanks for that. What about all the pictures? Do you have feelings about all these pictures? None of them? He has feelings about none of the pictures. It seems. Okay. Then what about the crown? Floor sign. Oh, he does not care about OSHA. The microwave looks familiar to you. This microwave look familiar to you, chatter? That's Meringue's missing microwave, right? Lucky stole it. Lucky stole it? Maybe from you, but not from Meringue. That's what you did. Blasphemy! Don't bother lying, bestie. We know you took it. The real question is, why? My microwave broke and I needed a new one ASAP. I was gonna return it once I got a replacement, I swear. But she replaced hers before I even ordered a new one. So you kept it? Yeah. But you two are business partners. Can you just ask to borrow it? I couldn't. I never told her I had a microwave in the first place. And what's wrong with you having a microwave? That's pretty standard kitchen stuff, is it not? Well, let's just say the microwave is missing. Let's just say the microwave missing is the reason why I'm not serving food today. Wait, have you been serving TV dinners this whole time? I can't tell Meringue that. She'd think I'm a sham. You guys can't tell her, okay? I don't know. Please, I'm begging you. Whenever you feel like it, detective, I think we should have a conversation about chatter with Meringue. I feel like we already did. No! I feel like we already had that conversation. You know anything about this coin? I told you, we're out of food. I'll take that off your hands if you want, though. Never mind. You know anything about this cake and the cakes around the island? No thanks. I'm saving room for dinner. That's not... whatever. Star fragment? Nope. What about the brick oven? Another thing about this brick oven? That's Meringue's. Glad you found it. She has wasted so much money replacing her stolen equipment. Anything about the mystery item Anka threw yesterday? I believe I saw her throw it at Lucky's head. It bounced around and ended up flying northeast. Do you know what it was? No clue. And we'll never know because I can't get that fucking pole. Pitfall seeds. One thing I don't like is I have to click inside the dialogue box to get the conversation moving. Sometimes that's good, but sometimes it's not. So I kind of wish, like, if I clicked in the bottom half area, it would continue the dialogue, so me having to click inside the box. You know the thing about this murder weapon, the sewing machine? I know it's drenched in blood. Gross, put that away. Are you this grossed out by your own blood? Of course not. When I bleed, which I totally do, I clean up with an appropriate cleaning supplies, Parmesan. Apple. What you know about the apples around here? All the apple trees are to the east of us. By the looks of it, Meringue already picked them all. She makes a mean apple pie. Or maybe Cat picked them. She's been doing that lately. Don't ask me why. Chatter! Check out my drawing of Lucky. Love it. Looks nothing like Lucky, but it does encompass that secret demon or Aurora he has going on perfectly. Aw, thanks. Why's he got an Aurora? Those don't really stick with animals. What do you know about the stick? It's a stick. There's Mama Bear? Don't ask me. Okay. I feel like we're done here. Thank you, bye. Au revoir. So what did I say? Cat? Let's get to the drawing. So I did a bit of research and drafted a pic of what Lucky really looks like. What you think? Wow, oh my god, he looks gnarly. So what do you say? Does it look like him? Sure. We also need to present this. You know, Elvis isn't too bad once you get to know him. Hello, this is out of the blue. We've been chatting with him, and he is surprisingly a chill dude. Well, you're a pretty charismatic little dudette. I doubt I would feel the same. You don't know that. Agent S, he's an aristocrat. I have no interest in mingling with pompous snobs. I mean, yeah, he was a king once, but he's retired now. He told us a bunch that he told wants to put his king life behind him. Retired? Is that what he told you? Of course he wants to put that all behind him. He was banished. What? Did you think Sterling was guarding him from baddies and pranksters like me? No, Sterling was guarding him as a prison guard, not a royal guard. No way, where'd you get this from? I've done my research. Feel free to look him up if you don't believe me. What could he possibly be banished for? You know, I don't know, actually. I don't actually know. I couldn't find any leads. But he was a power hungry, and he never satisfied that hunger. It's only time before he tries to take over New Leaf. You don't know that. There's a bajillion possibilities. For all we know, he could have aided a revolution or something. He told us the last thing he wants to do is rule New Leaf. Is that so? You make him sound like he has a heart somewhere in there. He does, and you know that. We got proof. This paper crown his daughter made it for him. He went on and on about how great she is, and now he misses her. And how he misses her. Last time I checked, he had a heart to be a loving father. A kid, huh? Let me guess. You can't see her because of the whole banish thing? Exactly. She's still young. Dang, that really sucks. Yeah, he got through it. It doesn't help that he feels like he can't leave his castle. What's stopping him? You hating him? Whoa, I never said I hated the guy. And I've always been against the idea of coming down. And I've never been against the idea of coming down. I assumed he never did because he thought we were too below him to talk to. He does call us peasants. You have a point there. But he doesn't feel that way. He's just a scaredy cat. Well, if that really is all true, you can tell him I won't bite. Pranks, on the other hand, are a different story. You know what? Hold on. Leaves to rifle through possessions. I thought this said leaves a rifle. I'm like, she had a rifle this whole time. Here, give him this balancing toy. Proof I don't actually hate his guts. Whoa, did you make it? Yeah, I was playing around with some DIYs the other day. Nothing too fancy. I figured he could pass it on to his little princess. It's not like I have a use for it. Wow, that's very kind of you, Kat. Well, you know, I feel for the kid. It must suck to suddenly lose your dad. We'll get this to him and let him know you don't hate him. Thanks, Kat. I'll put it in our bag. And the sewing machine. So he asked Stitches and he said you could keep the sewing machine. Yes! We'll give it to you after all this is over, assuming you're not in jail, that is. So, do you guys think this was a premeditated murder attempt? That it was planned? Well, it was no accident, that's for sure. Sewing machines don't exactly fall from trees. True. But did the almost murderer leave their house last night with a plan to kill Lux? It's hard to imagine someone wants him dead that bad. Also, like, the crime took place after 10. Lux is usually the first to call it a night. Who even knew he was out that late? You? Oh yeah, I guess we did talk about him getting his mail. I didn't do it though. We'll see about that. Okay, thank you, bye. Let's go back to Elvis. Good day, how can I help you two? Balancing toy. You talk to Kat and she doesn't hate you. I told you to drop it. She said she doesn't care if you come down, she won't bite. Is that so? I find that hard to believe. It's true, we got proofs right here. What is that? A balancing toy. It's handmade. She said you could send it to your daughter. But why? It's our peace offering. And are you going to accept it or what? Well, of course. Riley would love this. I'm just caught off guard, that's all. I never thought Kat would give me something other than pitfalls and vandalism. I would still expect those if I were you. But see, there's no reason for you not to leave your castle. I can't believe you two would go so far out of way to be so kind to me. Yeah, I know, after learning how much of a creep you are, lol. But we did it just for you. Alright, I'll come down. After you two finish this case up, that is. What are you doing helping me? Don't you two have an almost murder to solve? Hey now, we can multitask. You're welcome, you grump. Thank you. Thank you two. I appreciate it. Whose footprint are we missing? Let's go talk to Lucky. Welcome back, detectives. Present evidence. So why did you bury the skeleton? You did bury this, right? Lucky, please tell us you didn't just dig up someone's grave. You didn't dig up someone's grave? You didn't dig up someone's grave? Are you just telling us that because I told you to? Yes. What if we... Can we present people to you? Did you see Anka yesterday? Yeah. I did. Twice. One was... Oh, yeah. When I broke her Bunny Day wardrobe. How could I forget? The other, I have no clue. Did we do this already? Okay, yeah. Let me just present the items to him. Can we hear your eggshell story again? Oh, no. I don't want to hear this again. This was cute, but I don't need it again. My throat's dry as fuck, though. Okay. What else? Did we present this to you? So Stitches used this box to give you stitches? Yep. Could you tell us more about the surgery? How did it go? It went super. Stitches was really good at sewing stuff. Let me pick out the thread. Okay, yeah, we did this already too. And we're gonna talk about purple thread. Mini fridge. The sparking memories? Nope. Protein shaker. Is it sparking memories? This photo looks familiar. I remember that, so I just took that. Do you remember what was going on when he took it? Yeah, I do. He just came over to show me his camera. He just picked it up from the mailroom. Oh, look, you dumb mutt. I have a present for you. Since you were so... Huh? This is new. Wobble wobble. Clear his throat. Oh, sorry. Yes, I'm generously giving you half the egg day wardrobe you broke so you can always be reminded of your wrongdoings. That's uncalled for. Oh, Stitches, you're so funny. You know, I went to Party City the other day and I saw a Halloween costume that looked just like you. I believe it was called something like Creepy Freaky Nightmare Fuel Possessed Teddy Bear. Oh, Party City? Is that where you got your wig? Oh, shots fired. Look here, you little... What's that? Huh? Oh, it's my camera. I just got it today. Don't phones have cameras? Yes, but this one is nicer. Let me show you. He snapped a picture of her. Okay. See? Hand it over. What? No, it's mine. Well, it has my face on it, so obviously it's mine now. Cheese! Well, looks like it's Lucky's now. And I say Stitches can borrow my camera as much as he wants. Can I borrow your camera, Lucky? Only if Stitches says so. Never. Whatever, I don't want your stupid camera. Then she left. Okay, so the floor sign is from here. Stitches and I went back to hang out. They really don't get along, huh? I don't know why. I like both of them. So what happened to that floor sign? Huh? The floor sign Uncle was eyeballing. I don't see it here. Huh? You're right. I don't know where it went. I think I have a good idea of where it went. We already had the floor sign. We should bring up the floor sign to Anka Detective while updating our inventory. If we showed you the other photo that was taken during that flashback, would you have anything new to say? Nope. Gotcha. Thanks, Lucky. Orange Cosmos was added to the evidence file. Interesting. Okay, what about this one? The sparking memories. Okay. The sparking memories. I tried all the pictures except for photo 1. That one's not gonna count. I love that little doodle though. That was so funny. The microwave, the microwave. Is this the kitchen appliance you found and buried? Yes! You two really are detectives. And you said you found it at Chatter's? Yep. I don't know why he had it. You don't think it was his? I guess it's possible. But it's pink. Good point. So Lucky, did you see this quite of the crime scene before it became a crime scene? Yeah, I did. I considered taking it so I can buy extra snacks, but that would be wrong. I can't believe there's someone on this island actually against stealing. Okay. We already did this. I remember that also. We already talked about that. What? Oh, star fragments? And brick oven. Sleeved apron. Know anything about this apron? Yeah, that's Stitch's apron. He wore it when he gave me stitches. I'm glad the bloodstains came out, so it has been washed. I think it definitely wasn't clean when he left my place this morning. Was it clean when he came in, though? I think so. I felt bad it got dirty because of me, but I guess it's clean now. Shouldn't be, though. Tampering with evidence. Oh, yeah, we did that already, also. You sure you don't know anything about this mystery item? Yep, I don't know much about most things. Orange Cosmos. Hold on, gosh darn minute. What if these flowers we found at the crime scene were actually related to the crime? For whatever reason, this is a revelation I wasn't capable of having until now. I should ask Lucky about these flowers. These are orange cosmos next to your body outline. These ones specifically. Does that mean anything to you? Oh, I remember. Thomas was there. Thomas likes orange cosmos the most. Who the fuck is Thomas? Thomas is a bug. Okay. I went over to talk to her last night. Oh, so that's when the sewing machine was dropped on your head? When you were standing next to the flower talking to Thomas? Makes sense. So that means Thomas was there during the attack. Oh yeah, she was probably the bug freaking out when I was laying on the floor. There's a witness. We gotta track her down. You'll translate when we find her, right? Sure, but you're not gonna find her. Why not? It's too white. It's her bedtime. She's nocturnal? Well, we can wake her up for a hot sec. Where is she? Under a rock? Where do bugs even sleep? There's some bugs that sleep in my house. Thomas is not one of them, though. I don't know where she lives. Should probably just drop it. Dang, we were so close. Well, maybe we'll see her out there. What does she look like? She's yellow and she looks very serious. Don't be fooled, though. She's the funniest bug I know. She's not the only bug that looks like that, though. And I don't know if you would get her jokes. You'll be wasting your time if you went looking for her. Nonsense, I'm confident of our detecting skills. What the fuck? How am I supposed to find a bug and we don't even have... We don't even fucking have a bug net. We gotta find her, detective. A nocturnal yellow bug that likes flowers, and she looks very serious. What kind of bug is that? I'll draw the doodle of Thomas in her inventory. Let's ask the others about her. Okay. Thanks for the insight, Lucky. No problem. Oh my god. I can't. She's trying to give you a good luck charm. You're unlucky. Yeah, okay, we did that already too. I'm glad. I would have completely forgotten and Ground would have been mad. Okay, yeah. We did this already too. Present evidence. This ring any bells? That's Stage's package. He picked it up yesterday and he showed you? Yep. Do you remember that? Almost. I know he took some pictures, but of what? I don't remember. Pictures, huh? What else? Pitfall seed? So you talked to Kat last night. She said... So she said, I only kind of remember. Does this pitfall refresh your memory? Oh yeah, it does. Let's see. Oh, we did this too. I just have to click through it. We already presented the package to him. The sewing machine? You recognize the murder weapon? Yeah, it's just a broken sewing machine. I don't remember seeing it last night, though. Interesting. How did you know it was broken? He told me, silly. He's been saying, I'll throw it away for weeks now. Actually, Monday he told me to hold on to his snack jar until he drops his sewing machine off at the dump for a wheel. Why? To motivate him to throw it away? Exactly. So, do you think someone stealing the sewing machine counts? I mean, it did end up at the dump. The urge to eat his snacks has been killing me. Wait, did you say Monday? He gave you the snack jar Monday? This last Monday? 3 days ago Monday? Yep. I don't think I have enough self-control to last a whole week. What was Stitch's timeline again? Stitches has a really bad timeline. I don't trust Stitches. What is this drawing of Thomas? I fucking can't. I can't. You have to show that off to everyone. Apple. Any scoop about the apples here? They say an apple a day keeps the doctor away, right? Stitches is not innocent. I don't trust him. But doctors are really important. It's pretty sure I would straight up die if they went away. I think they're trying to say apples. Oh yeah, we did this too already. Can we show Lucky the drawing of him? Check it, I drew you, but like without your bandages. What do you think? How accurate is it? Wow, you're so good at drawing, Agent S. Why, thank you. He's the best and most trustworthy. I do not disagree with you that Stitches is the best. I just do not trust him. I want to draw better. Can you teach me? Oh, totes. We can have an art party. There will be jam and music and everyone is invited. That sounds like a lot of fun. Yeah. Oh, but does this drawing look like you? I would say I'm more Weenie Hut Jr. than Salty Splatoon. Noted. Okay. What about your nice branch? So you buried the stick? That's where it went. That's my favorite stick. Make sure to take good care of it. And the mama bear? Does mama bear bring up any memories? Oh, that's Lucia. She's very nice. Okay, we talked about Lucia. Okay. Now, just give him this. I got something here for you, Lucky. Oh, what is it? Can I eat it? Technically you could, I guess, but it's not for eating. Here, it's a get well card from everyone. Huh? I get injured all the time. Why are you giving me a get well card now? Go ahead and open it. Okay. Word to the wise, love yourself like you love your favorite food. Excuse me, like you love your favorite foods. Hope you can stop bleeding indefinitely. Chatter. You're a treat to everyone, Lucky, and I'll make sure to bring a treat just for you tomorrow. Stop by anytime, Moraine. I feel like I can't offer you any meaningful words due to our lack of interactions, but I would love to be your friend. Then one day I could give you meaningful words. Let me know if you would ever want to chat over brunch. My treat, Elvis. Lucky, I've never seen you work out, but you must have crazy muscles if you can survive half the things you've lived through. We gotta compare sometime. If you ever need my normal muscles, just let me know. Sterling. Lucky, you're the best sidekick a hero can ask for. Don't tell Detective I said that. You rock. Get better, but not a whole ass drawing. Agent S is a character. You're truly insightful and giving, and you deserve the best, Lucky. Anyone who says otherwise is simply wrong, and you should probably discard every mean thing they've said. Oh, who's that from? Is it from me? Yeah, you got family whatever you're from. But you also have family here, and we don't leave behind anyone in this family. Got it? Your big sis, Cat. OMG, had so much fun in science class with you. See you next year. Hags. Julian, I fucking can't. I'm so lucky to have you as my friend. I hope we can be friends forever. Stitches. Lucky, my baby boy, you are loved like Julian loved. Like, every creator here cares about your well-being, loved. Like, your implied smile makes everyone's heart smile, loved. I know sometimes it seems easier to handle the tough stuff on your own, whether you're scared of reaching out or feel like there's no one to reach out to, or even think that others simply can't help. Well, I disagree with all of that. I know a bunch of people who want to be there for you the best way they can, me being one of them. You're not alone and you deserve the best. You're not alone. Love, Ian. Aww. What a sweet one. So let's, hold on. Elvis, Sterling, Chatter, Meringue, Agent S, Julian, Stitches, Cat. Who hasn't signed this? I'm looking in my mind's eye. I'm thinking about the houses, the placements. We didn't get Anka to sign this card. So I don't know. You guys, it was Nan's idea. We just want you to know that we're all here for you. You don't gotta do things alone. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. It means a lot to me. I really mean it. I'm so lucky to have you all as my friends. Nah, we're the lucky ones. Don't make me cry, boy. You know, I'm glad this whole almost mother thing happened. I might be in some pain, but I feel so happy. I'm glad something good came out of it. Okay, thank you. Bye. Well, let's go see if Kat knows anything. You seen this bug? Have you seen this yellow bug that looks very serious? Perhaps you're gonna have to be more specific than that, booger. Her name is Thomas, and she likes orange cosmos. You would know that if you look at the drawing. Orange cosmos? You know, I've seen a man-faced stink bug on an orange cosmo or two. Man-faced stink bug? They are yellow, and they look pretty serious. Thanks, Kat. Let us know if you see one. Can do. Am I supposed to find this, like, out and about on my own? Good day, how can I help you? Elvis, have you seen this bug named Thomas? What is that? A man-faced stink bug? I've seen them in general. It's been a while, though. Man-faced stink bug, huh? Like, I'm very confused. Am I supposed to find this out on my own? Like, in the actual game? Have you seen this bug? Well, it's a yellow bug over there in Anka's exhibit that you can see from here. It's a land pedestal. Can you see it? Really? Maybe we should ask her then. Thank you, bye. Should we go over it? Let's go see Anka. Let's go in the actual overworld. Let's go see Anka. Agent S, move. Move. You're in my way. Girl, I do face J. Are you like one of my fans? I mean, of course you are. Move. I'm stuck. Girl. Fucking move. Okay. So where is this stink bug? Where is this man-faced stink bug? Oh, we should probably get all the other stuff too, huh? Do you see a stink bug? Because I don't see a stink bug. Am I blind? I see a butterfly. I see a bug encased in amber, but I don't think lucky means that. What could he possibly mean? I'm still I'm still looking because I need to find the fucking pole. I don't know how we get the pole. What is that? I think that's just a thing. Oh, you mean this? I think they mean that. Okay. Well, that's Thomas, I guess. Do you think the pole is behind Thomas? No. Not a fucking single shit fucking thing. Oh god, I'm so tired of this. Where am I supposed to find this? What am I calling it? The pole. Anka, what were you doing last night? I was on the stroll. Of course, everyone was just innocently stumbling around at 10 p.m. last night. It's not unusual. We're literally programmed to do so. Ain't that right, detective? Alright, I'm gonna ignore what I do not understand. Detective, what was Anka really up to last night? She was still in this floor sign. So, you wanna tell us about where you got this? What? Are you gonna just pick up everything in my collection and accuse me of stealing it? Oh, we just assumed that. This floor sign, though, you scored this last night, didn't you? Is that so? Who'd I steal it from, then? Lucky! He mentioned you were admiring this when you paid the infirmary a visit yesterday, and guess what was absent when we visited Lucky? Anka? What? Did you steal this from Lucky last night? Yes, I stole the dumb floor sign from that dumb mutt last night. I didn't plan to, but I knew he was away, so I popped in. You knew he was away? I passed by him earlier. Then why didn't you mention that in your testimony? It slipped my mind. Lucky never mentioned seeing you last night. I saw him, he didn't see me. And why is that? I was on the left side, he couldn't see me. His left eye says good eye, Anka. I think something's up. Say, Anka, you did something during your first testimony and at the trial that didn't sit well with me. Is that so? I'm sorry if I offended you, Agent S. Oh, no. I mean something that doesn't make you look good. Do you not like my taste in fashion, Agent S? A contradiction, Anka. Ah, is that so? You seemed pretty convinced last night was an accident. Why was that again? I don't know, why don't you tell me? You know what I'm talking about, right, detective? What evidence did Anka use to claim Lucky's injury was an accident? Girl, I do not remember. This? This coin, this 100 bells. Not only did you talk about it a couple times today, but you also knew specifically where it was at the crime scene. Your point, Sunshine, it was at the crime scene, was it not? That's the point, Anka. Out of all the people who didn't see the crime scene, you were the only one who knew this coin was there. Oh, well, I didn't walk by it earlier today. Well, I did walk by it earlier today. But you told Detective that you hadn't left your home since your stroll last night. Where were you heading, Anka? I... Come on, Anka, give us the truth. Well, did you plant this coin? Of course not. Then why did you see this coin, Anka? Then when did you see this coin? I saw it when I saw Lucky's body, okay? Last night, while I was walking around, okay. When I was walking around, I came across Lucky's unconscious in a puddle of blood. Did you do anything? I went straight home. Well, after I grabbed the floor sign, that is. Okay. You didn't help him? It's not my business. Ugh, you know how bad this makes you look, right? It wasn't me. I didn't hurt the dog. I would never. If you don't have the basic decency to help someone bleeding out, how are we supposed to trust you wouldn't kill a man? Because I'm telling the truth. Yes, I should have helped him out, but I didn't. Sorry. You didn't just fail to help him. You stole from him while he could have been dying. He wasn't dying. He's fine now, isn't he not? Did you try to kill Lucky so you can steal his floor sign? No, I obviously have been doing a good enough job stealing without killing anyone. Were you trying to kill him because of the egg he broke? That's a stupid motive for murder. Then why did you do it? I didn't. I don't know what else to say. I gave you all of my truths. I don't have any concrete evidence that shows there's no way I did it, just my word. I'll be too good enough at your job to figure out who the real culprit is. Got the testimonies from blank out of 4 suspects. Trust me, we'll find the real almost killer. Is there anything else you want from me? Who did you see last night? Everyone this time. I saw a cat sneaking around in a stupid ski mask. Nana was in front of their house wishing on stars. At some point, he just ran past me. He looked very distraught. And as I just said, I saw Lucky unconscious at the crime scene. Stitches ran while looking distraught? That's a scoop. It's true, he probably ran home to his mommy. As in one of those teddy bears. I have no clue what he was so upset about. You gotta ask him about it, detective. How about this? I'll update our entry for 100 bells. And you can present it to him whenever you're ready to ask him. Also, I'm gonna need your footprint. Yeah, just, yeah, thanks. Footprint, thanks for your cooperation, Anka. We'll let you know if we have any more questions. Oh, now we gotta talk about everybody to Anka. Oh my gosh. What a case this is. Already 2 hours in. So what do you think of Elvis? I agree with Kat. I think he should share some of that wealth. So what do you think of Sterling? I think he's a big dumb bird that has good aim. Next question. Yen? Yen is a sweet child. I want to say I was surprised that you and the others were so quick to jump on Yen, considering how kind they have been to us. But on the other hand, I'm not surprised at all. This whole island shares a single brain cell. So what do you think of me? You play your music too loud. Oh, well, you gotta admit, I have good taste in music, right? It could be worse. Wow, good job. That's my name. What, do you want a cookie? Okay, girl, calm down. So, what's your relationship with Kat? I know her. Why do you care? We're just asking questions because, you know, that's what we're supposed to do. Well, what do you want me to say? We want you to answer our questions. Why are you making this difficult? Is that one of the questions you want me to answer? Yeah. Look, we can move on. Do you think Kat was the one who tried to kill Lucky? I don't know. I don't know anything about Kat. But you said I know her. Doesn't knowing her involve knowing about her? When did I say that? Next question. Chatter. So what do you think of Chatter? That mouse who's always spying on me? Well, he's a mouse that looks like cheese, smells like cheese, and sells cheese. What else can I say? You think he tastes like cheese as well? Kat believes so. Specifically Cheddar, because of his name Chatter. But that's oversimplifying a complex hypothetical. The rat needs to be made of something sturdier than cheddar to last. Something like Chupri? The hardest cheese in the world. I've never heard of that. I've never seen that before either. Huh, but then she said he would be blue cheese because he's so stinky. Anka is something. She's one up you're stealing from the homeless. Shut up. Listen, that man deserved it, okay? He deserved it. So what's your relationship with Stitches? Stitches is smart. Wow, I don't know if I've ever heard you compliment someone, Anka, especially Stitches. That wasn't a compliment. Stitches is smart, but he acts dumb. Don't trust anything he says with that whole baby act. That's how he manipulated others. Manipulated? Has. Others? Who has he manipulated? Lucky. What? I don't know if you remember, but Lucky and I used to have a mutualistic relationship. I mean, we used to be friends. As I was saying, Stitches eventually befriended Lucky and turned him against me. And Lucky was stupid enough to fall for it. Now he thinks I'm annoying, heartless, and that I deserve to die alone. Wait, Lucky said all of that? No, but I know he thinks that. Just trust me. So, do you think Stitches could be the almost murderer? No. No? You just painted him as some evil mastermind. Oh, he could do it, but he would never. He's completely attached to Lucky. Why do you think he would want to brainwash Lucky? He doesn't want Lucky to abandon him. And I get it, Lucky is an excellent friend to have. Not that I'm talking from experience. He's man's best friend, except man can be anyone. And Stitches needs that. He's painfully insecure. It's pitiful, really. I almost feel sorry for him. I'm sure it's hard for him. Not that I can relate. He simply would lose it if Lucky left him. I mean, what's a teddy bear without his best friend? Don't you think you're exaggerating a bit? Look, as much as I want to think he did, there's no way Stitches would ever want to hurt that pup, let alone try to kill him. He loves that dog to death. I guess that wasn't the best hyperbole to use. He would kill for that dog. That's alright, we got it. Thanks, Anka. What are we still need to do? Apparently we got all the testimonies. We need to find the mystery item and its true owner. How do we do that? Ask everyone about Thomas till we find her, talk to Stitches about being distraught. Okay, oh yeah. We need to talk to him about the bells. Julian. So what do you think of Julian? I think he's a fool. Next question. Lucky? Hey, what do you think Lucky really looks like? What, under his bandages? Yeah. He's always wrapped up and it's got me wondering what he's hiding. I don't have to imagine. You've seen Lucky naked? You seen Lucky naked? No, control yourself. I was gonna say I've seen his arm and the one on the same side as his bad eye. I assume the rest of him looks similar. When did you see his arm? Forever ago. It needed to be rebandaged. Why's that? His arm caught on fire. What? It wasn't my fault if you're wondering. I looked away for 1 second and then his arm was just on fire. I have absolutely no clue how it happened. He was fine though. He stopped, dropped, and rolled or something. It looked so goofy. I laughed so hard I almost stopped, dropped, and rolled myself. Haha. How was his arm? Oh, it was fine. His bandages, on the other hand, not so much. He apparently always carries a roll for those kinds of situations. I helped him wrap it up, so yeah, I got a good look at his arm. Wait, you wrapped his arm? That's awfully nice thing for you to do for Lucky. Well, you should have seen how pitiful he looked. He had to cock his head to see it, and he was doing it with one hand. He just kept dropping it all. It was painful to watch, so I had no choice. No, I'm definitely reading. I had turned my mic off so I could snort, but maybe I didn't do it properly. Just snort my snot back up so you guys didn't hear it because it's disgusting. But maybe you did hear it, and then then I muted myself on accident. I was definitely reading. Sorry about that. You did? Did you hear the snort? Did you hear the snot snort? Ew, so gross. Are you sure you two weren't friends and you were just bossy? You noticed I was muted for a little too long. Oh, okay. Look, my little mummy was no Sterling, but I took what I could get. My little mummy. You had a nickname for him? Oh my god, I totally remember you calling him that. You guys were close. You heard me muting my mic. Okay. Eh. Fine, you got me. We were friends. We hang together during a time when I was obviously desperate for friends, considering he's always been an idiotic waste of space. Dang, Anka, it's okay to like people, especially the victim of a case where you're an, almost murder suspect. I prefer him alive and have always had. Not positive enough? You do a really poor job of convincing me you're innocent. So what happened? Why did you guys split? We're talking about about his arm, Sunshine. Do you want to hear about it, that, or what? Yes, please. He has soft black fur, which shouldn't be a surprise. How soft? As soft as his ears. Wow, I've never touched his ears. You guys were really close, huh? As I was saying, he has a lot of scars. Some are on your face. Some I only noticed because I was handling his arm. I asked about them all, and we spent hours talking about them. I'm surprised he didn't whine for a snack break. He has some crazy stories for the bigger ones. I can't believe he survived any of that. He claimed he forgot most of the more subtle ones, but I got the impression he just didn't want to talk about them. I was thinking about those scars just before you came in, actually. Here you are with a bajillion scars. Got it. Thanks, Aka, for your generous amount of information. Uh-huh. And Meringue? So what's your relationship with Meringue? Well, she's my neighbor. That's about it. I don't shop at her little bakery much. I've never been one for sweets. You think she did it? Attempt to murder Lucky? Sure, why not? That's all you gotta say? What, you expect me to know who tried to kill Lucky last night? That's your job. Okay, now the items. Do you know anything about this creepy skeleton we did? Wow, here you are harassing me over something I didn't do while standing in front of me as real murderers. What? What? We didn't kill anyone. I guess you'll have to leave me alone and never come back. How unfortunate. You're not getting rid of us that easy. Did we do this already? What about this? Didn't I already talk about that? Okay. The eggshell. This used to be yours. Yes, but it once was a beautiful Bunny Day egg wardrobe until you know who broke it. Until you broke it? Excuse me? Do you not remember what I told you? Lucky came into my space and broke my Bunny Day egg wardrobe. Lucky seems to remember it differently. You're going off his memory? He has the memory of a goldfish. Alright then, if that's what you really believe, Sunshine, how did I break it? There was a mystery item you threw at Lucky. Lucky ducked and the egg fell. On Lucky's head, by the way. Are we wrong? So you're discrediting the only motive I had? Why are you so interrogating me if you acknowledge I had no actual revenge to seek? Perhaps revenge wasn't a motive, but you still obviously had it out for Lucky. Guilt-tripping him over something he didn't do, just degrading him, leaving him alone to bleed out? What does that change, detectives? What's the point of this conversation? We're giving you a chance to prove you're not heartless. A lack of sympathy is not a good look for a murder suspect, you know. Do you feel no guilt for the cruel things you've done? Do you care about anyone besides yourself? Of course I feel bad. Of course I care. I knew he wasn't dead when I saw him last night. I stood there long enough to see him breathe. This isn't really helping you. Let me finish. I didn't walk away because I didn't care. I stood there for what felt like an eternity because I didn't know what to do. I ultimately decided to leave because I knew he would be okay. Time and time again, he comes out alright. I honestly admire that about him, his resilience. So, I didn't sleep one bit last night. Eventually, Starling came around to tell everyone the news that Lucky was okay. It wasn't until then I felt like I could breathe. So about selling the floor sign. But, today the whole talk of what if Lucky did it on purpose, I thought it was absurd that we were even considering that. But I haven't stopped thinking about what he said. Sometimes it feels like I deserve it. I have never considered physically harming myself ever, but I think I can relate in a way. The urge to self-sabotage or punish. Where the feelings stem from, I'm not sure. Guilt, frustration, self-loathing, helplessness, perhaps a combination. Sometimes it feels like I deserve it. I can't help but wonder if I contributed to that. I can't help but wonder how much I've contributed to that. I say many things, but I've never actually thought he deserves any of that. I've never really gone out of my way to comfort the dog, partially because there's nothing I hate more than receiving pity. The fact he's overcome so much on his own is something I assumed he would be proud of. To maybe him would be disrespectful. It seems like we don't really think that same way. When you said the whole people only care about me when I'm injured part, I was like, exactly. But I guess they at least show that they care to some extent. With the way I treated him, I'm not surprised that people think I'm the one who tried to kill him. I really am a horrible person, aren't I? I mean, you're not the nicest person, I guess, but I don't know if I would ever call you horrible. It's okay, I've known it for a long time now. I just take that guilt out of others, I guess. You know, it's not too late to change. No one is going to give you the stink eye if you try to be a better person. If anything, there are so many people who are rooting for you. So many people who want to see you do good. So many people who know you can do good. Is that so? I can't imagine a single person who hasn't given up on me. They're there, I promise. Like, what about Nian? Nian doesn't count. They let any of us use them as a stepping stool if we ask. None of us has to do a thing to win their unconditional love. I guess you got a point. But lucky for you, they're not the only one. Lucky believes in you. You're really making me feel loved here. What? I'm being serious. I don't know the details of what went down between you two, but Lucky hasn't lost hope in patching up your friendship. He talks highly of you, even saying you're a nice person, and he defends you when we rightfully criticize you. Clearly, he sees something in you that you're not open about. He wants to apologize to you, Anka. He wants to be your friend again. I'm sure you'd be happy if you let him. Oh, um, that's reassuring. Thanks. Perhaps I'll put forward the effort for him. Yeah, that's the spirit. While you're at it, you could cut back on the stealing too. Yeah, don't get your hopes up. Look, I feel shame and guilt for the things I've done, but attempting to kill Lucky is not one of those things. I am not the person you're looking for. We'll keep that in consideration, Anka. Okay. Please don't tell me you have more questions. Being emotionally vulnerable is exhausting. Oh, actually, could you tell us about that mystery item was? I'm not quite sure. It was soft. I didn't actually want to hurt him. I threw it with one hand, and it was gray and red-green, maybe more gray. I probably wouldn't have thrown it if it was yellow. That's all I remember. Gray. I think I saw something gray on the beach, on the secret beach. But the only way to get there is to swim. I think I saw a swimsuit somewhere. So is that all? I believe so. We'll let you know if we have any more questions. Our conversation wasn't pleasant, but it was nice to be honest with myself for once. Thank you. All a day's work for us today. All right, let's move along. What did we present to her? The eggshell? What do you know about the sewing box? Is that what Stitches used to give Lucky stitches? I know I harp on Stitches a lot, but I'm glad he was there to save Lucky. Wow, keep that up and I might think you have a heart under there. About the mini fridge. The protein shake? This is the protein shake from Sterling's testimony, isn't it? I didn't hear Sterling's testimony, so I don't know what you're talking about. Sterling threw this at you last night, and you went, ow, ring a bell? Ah, yes, I remember now. Can you tell us more about it? I went to the castle garden to admire, the garden. So you could steal them. I walked around quietly so I wouldn't disturb anyone, and of course, and then I fell into a pitfall of all things. Sterling must have heard that because once I was grounded again, I got slammed on the side of my face with that protein shake. That bird brain is lucky he didn't poke my eye out. So yeah, I kept the protein shake. It's not really stealing if you threw it at me, is it? You weren't out looking for treasures, this wouldn't have happened to you. And if Lucky stayed home last night, you two wouldn't be asking me these pointless questions. You know anything about this photo of Lucky? Why are you asking me? Go ask the model himself. Now I'm gonna question her about all the pictures. Because I have to, it's customary. Oh, we did that one. This one. This one. Okay, the Anka one. Look, it's you! So it is. What a blessing it is to look good from all angles. Sure. So much reading. I said 2 is when is when we would stream art, but That's looking like a bit later because I want to finish this. I want to finish this game so bad. Okay, and where did we leave off? Probably has nothing to do with this either, yeah. The microwave. A homemade cake. You told Detective earlier that that cake over there showed up on your doorstep last night, correct? That is correct. Did you try it and ruin the artistry? Of course not. Gotcha. Thanks. It's one cake, Detective. Lucky, Stitches, and Soren got cakes too. Star fragment. Don't know anything about it. So Meringue told us that her brick oven went missing last night, and what did we find at your place? A brick oven. Coincidence? I think not. You think I stole the oven from Meringue? Haha. Sorry, not ha. Ha, the only one who's stealing is you two, apparently. We already did this, though. So you stuck behind Chatter to grab it? Yes, he was pretty preoccupied with you being passed out on the floor. Okay. Present sleeved apron. Sure, you told us about the mystery item. Yeah, nothing about that. What about the Cosmos? And the Lucky Cat? You know anything about this Lucky Cat? What? Do you think all because I'm a cat I would know something about it? Maybe. I don't. Okay. What about the camera? What's about this camera? Ah, yes, that's Lucky's camera. I'm pretty sure it's Stitches' actually. Lucky's just lending it to Stitches. The camera shirt really belongs to Lucky. Go ask him yourself if you don't believe me. The bells. So, you saw this coin at the crime scene? Yeah, it's gold and shiny, so it's hard to miss. I'm surprised you didn't steal it. There was a mutt bleeding out right next to it, Agent S. I wasn't gonna touch that coin. The pitfall seeds? What you know about the pitfall seeds? I know I found one last night. I know exactly who's responsible. Oh, she's upset. Her girlfriend planted that there. So, Anka, know anything about this sewing machine? They just said it was stolen. You think I took that hideous thing? I would never touch it. Oh, we did this. Could you not put it so close to me? Are you sure you never touch it? Yeah, we learned that Anka's colorblind. Completely forgot about Anka being colorblind. I mean, like, I didn't. Like, it was in the back of my mind. But, like, I forgot that we already questioned her about this. Drawing of Thomas. Have you seen a yellow book that looks very serious? What? Like the one on the pillar east of my land? Thomas, what are you doing with Thomas? Thomas, is this your man-facing bug? Thomas is a witness to the murder attempt. Really? I found the fellow just left of my property this morning. He was sitting in that container behind a tree. Thought he matched my aesthetic nicely, so I took him in. His name is Thomas? I like my name Stinky better. Her name is Thomas. Wait, so you found her already caught in a tank thing? Her? I thought Thomas was a boy's name. Stinky makes a better girl's name than Thomas. How do we know you weren't the one who caught Thomas? Because I wasn't? I'm terrible at catching bugs, which is a shame. I've always wanted one as a little pet. Excuse me. I asked Nin to catch me a tiger butterfly, and I'm still waiting. Ain't that relatable? Well, Thomas is a witness, and we just take her with us. If you must. I guess my insects deserve to live cage-free anyway. Dang it, I didn't even steal this. Appreciate your cooperation, Anka. Alright, detective, time to learn the truth. Are you going to get Lucky to translate Thomas's testimony? Yeah. Do you really think you can trust Lucky's translation? Yeah, what are you saying? I'm saying that maybe you shouldn't trust everything Lucky says, Sunshine. Honestly, honest is not a word I would use to describe him. Why, you scared that Thomas is going to tell Lucky you did it? No. It's just dangerous to put all your catnip in one scratch post. Isn't there someone else who can talk to bugs? You ask them to translate as well. Stitches is the only other bug talker here. Oh, actually, never mind. He's even less trustworthy. Is there anyone you trust, Anka? Not even yourself? Look, forget I said anything, Sunshine. There's no point in asking Stitches. No matter what Thomas says, Stitches is gonna blame me. You might as well just head off to Lucky's. No, I think you made a good point. We should talk to Stitches and see what he says about you. After all, we can't eat our catnip from one plate, right? That's not what Never mind. Go on then. Take Thomas and do whatever you want. Maybe we will. Alright, Thomas is in our bag. Let's show Stitches. Present evidence. Is that it? I feel like that's it. We already did this apple, right? I'm fine leaving. Thank you, bye. Don't come back, bro. I'll come back if I want to. Should we take this to... Let's take it to Lucky first. Let's take the bug to Lucky, and then we'll take the bug to Stitches. We got Thomas. My superhero detective gut is kicking in, and it says we should wait to present this. What? Bye. That's so lame. Hi, friends. What's up? Okay, so I got a question about this bells. So, Stitches, a little birdie told us something about what you were up to last night. Really? They mentioned that you were running and you were very distraught. I didn't run, nor was I very distraught. Who told you that? You didn't run at all? I thought Nan also mentioned you ran past them. Oh yeah, I guess I did run home. I ran some. Oh my god, words. Not because I was panicking or anything. I just wanted to get places quick, you know? Get where quick? Home? Yeah, I was super excited about my photos. I wanted to print them out right away. You have a printer? Of course I have a printer. You could have totally printed those photos here if you asked. As far as being distraught, how could she ever see my face if I was running? If she actually saw, she would know I was thrilled. Also, Anka is a compulsive liar. She has to be one to cover up her kleptomatic habits. You can't trust what she says, especially about me. She has it out for me ever since I started standing up for Lucky. Lucky's my best friend. She hates him. Have you been interrogating her as hard as you have me? I don't recall saying Anka's name. Actually, last time I checked, I just asked if you had a printer. So, what was that about Lucky's poor memory rubbing off on you? You're hiding something, Stitches. I don't have anything to hide. Is that so? What were you so distraught about? I wasn't distraught. Sure you weren't. Unprovoked, you just felt like mentioning earlier, cuddling with the bears always calms me down no matter the problem. So what do you need comfort for, Stitches? I was just thinking about things. Is that so weird, especially in these times? It's weird to try to hide. It's weird to try so hard to hide it. What was upsetting, Stitches? Nothing. No point in hiding it, Stitches. You don't want us assuming the worst, do you? I saw Lucky last night. He wasn't responding. There was so much blood. I know I should have said something. I really wanted to, but I panicked. It was the first time I saw blood. I didn't know if he was alive. I didn't want to run. It just kind of happened. You still could have, I don't know, called someone. He did lie there for hours. I wanted it to all be a dream. Why didn't you say anything about it today? I was scared of what would happen if Lucky knew. I don't want him to hate me. You saw him, but you weren't the one who hurt him. Is that what you're saying? Yes. We'll see about that. Yo, Stitches, do you know a bug named Thomas? Thomas? Nope, I've never met her. Really? You've never talked to this bug? Starts buzzing around the container like crazy. Ew. Whoa, Thomas, what's wrong? Hand her over! Hands Thomas over. Hey, hey, shh, it's okay, shh. You're okay, shh. Thomas calms down. What the heck was that? What the heck was up with that? Is she scared of you? Oh, no, she's just hysterical. She'd been waiting to tell someone about what happened for so long, and now she can tell me. She exploded. She was talking so fast I couldn't keep up. But now she's calmed down. Oh, but wait, if you two never met, how did she know you could understand her? Good point. Well, she must have known about me through other bugs. Word gets around quick with these guys. Excuse me. Oh, that makes sense. Well, ask her what happened. You ask friends. You can ask friends. Bugs understand if you talk softly. Oh, Thomas, could you tell us what happened last night? Uh-huh. You sure? Uh-huh. But do you remember that after that? Uh-huh. And what did you say? Say that again? I'm glad to hear that. Thank you, Thomas. So, it's a lot. Listen, Thomas. Correct me if I'm wrong, okay? So, Anka did it? Well, Thomas said she saw a yellow cat. How did it happen? Last night, Thomas hung out on a bundle of red cosmos when Lucky came over to chat. In mid-conversation, pink sewing machine dropped on Lucky's head. Hold on. That's not true, because she was on the orange cosmos. She knows what about a sewing machine? Oh, I guess not, but I can tell it was a sewing machine based on her description. I see. Please continue. All the signs are pointing towards Stitches. So yeah, the sewing machine dropped on Lucky's head. He fell over. Thomas was in such shock. She froze. She was left speechless. A yellow cat came around from the east. The cat looked at Lucky's body, which was bleeding. She stepped over the blood to pick up the sewing machine. That's when the cat saw Thomas. The cat must have known Thomas could be used as a witness, so the cat pulled out a net. Thomas tried to fly away, but the cat was too skilled. Thomas was caught. The cat put Thomas on display in her place. Eventually, you two found Thomas. The end. So how can we trust you? Because Thomas is going to tell Lucky the same thing. Right, Thomas? She said, yep. Alright, and thanks, Stitches. We'll take Thomas back. Of course. Well, Detective Anka was right. Stitches blamed her. Let's see what Lucky has to say. Did you guys have more questions for me? I don't know. Do we? What a load of BS, honestly. What a load of barnacles. Where the fuck do I get this bitch from? Where the fuck do I find this fucking coal? Welcome back, detectives. We got the fucking bug. Look what we found. Thomas. I'm so happy to see you. It's fine. I'm fine. See? Oh, you don't have to worry about me. I'm invincible. Wait, he said I'm invisible. I think you mean, how are you? You look so tired. You're so funny, Thomas. Lucky? Yeah? Could you ask her about last night? Oh, White. Could you guys stand over there, though? This is a sensitive subject, and Thomas doesn't feel comfortable with everyone watching. Oh, but thanks. Thank you, Thomas. See you later? Alright. Get some rest. He's letting her go. Bye-bye. Lucky, you just can't let her key witness go. Oh, yeah, she's been through a lot these past hours, and she was so tired she needed a nap. Well, okay, fine, I guess. What did you say about last night? What did she say about last night? Oh, I told her not to tell me. What? She felt so bad. She kept apologizing over and over, and I could tell it was horrible to see that firsthand. I didn't want her to relive it. She deserves peace of mind. But Lucky, we could have closed this case. I think my friend's mental health is more important. Ugh. Gosh dang it, Lucky. Why do you gotta be such a kind soul? Fine, we can crack this without her. That's a spew it. Alright, this didn't end the way I hoped it would. Throw this case out. Honestly, this is a lot. What did Anka say? Don't bake all the catnip in one brownie? Man, I should have known it was too good to be true. We got Stitch's version of the testimony, right? I don't know if I completely trust it, though. It seemed off. Were we wasting time this whole time? We gotta gather more info to catch this criminal. Thanks anyway, Lucky. That might have been a dead end, but because of you, we're hot on the almost murderous trail. They will face justice, or my name isn't Agent S. Well, I guess my legal name isn't Agent S. Does it really matter? My name? No. Well, yes. Of course, your name matters. Oh my god. Specifically, the name you chose. That's why they wanted you to go to Stitches first. Honestly, yeah. But I was talking about finding the almost murderer. Does that matter? Oh my god, I'm dying over here. I don't know what it is, but my allergies are acting up more than usual. Yeah. It matters a ton, actually. I don't waste my time with pointless endeavors, you know. I wouldn't say pointless. It's just, don't you think going through all this trouble is a bit silly? What are you saying, Lucky? Seeking justice is not silly. Justice is the backbone of our society. Without justice, chaos would break loose. Our streets would be flooded with chaos. Fires of chaos would engulf our livelihoods. The world as we know it would crumble under... what's the synonym for chaos? I don't know if that would really apply to New Leaf. We don't have streets. Do you really not see the value in this, Lucky? I never said that. We're doing this for you. You might be allergic to buffoonery. Maybe. In one reality, would I want to know which of my friends wants to be dead, Agent S? I can handle the physical pain, but adding emotional pain on top of that? That's just cruel. This isn't for me. I didn't fight it because it seemed like some of you were having fun. And I know how nice it feels to help people. I like feeling useful. So how can I say no when you two say, we want to help, Lucky? But with all that being said, it's funny how it actually turned out. This whole time, you two have been searching for a person who wanted to hurt me, but if I learned anything from all of this, it's that everyone genuinely cares about me. So I guess thanks for that. You're welcome? You're not gonna find an almost killer detectives. No one wants me dead. I don't know what happened to me last night, but I forgive whoever was involved. So can we leave it at that, please? Lucky, we can't just stop. What kind of message would that send if we just dropped it? Whatever happened was not acceptable, and the person who committed it should be brought to justice. It's our duty as... I'm sorry, I'm really tired. And honestly, I'm in a lot of pain. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Do what you feel is right. Just, could you leave me out of it from now on? Okay? We can do that. Does this mean you won't be going to the second trial? I don't know. I just want to take a nap. Okay. I'll let you be. See you later, Lucky. Good luck, detectives. Ah, detective! Now I feel horrible. I have no clue he felt any of that. And he growled at us. I never thought Lucky was capable of being mad, and we made him mad. I thought we were doing good. The last thing I wanted to do was put Lucky in more pain. Falls to the ground. I don't want to be a bad guy. I want to be a good guy. Maybe it's time to Time to give up on the superhero detective life. I guess I'll just be a pop star from now on. You don't need morals to be a pop star, right? A pop star who's a bad guy? So kind of like a supervillain pop star? That sounds kind of cool, actually. But being a pop star, superhero pop star, was my brand. I'm supposed to fight evil with style, not do stylishly evil things. But it's too late. I guess I no longer deserve my superhero stuff. Time to turn to my superhero workout equipment, my superhero protein shakes, my superhero invisible sports car, my superhero driver's license that I totally didn't forge, my superhero vaulting pole, my pile of superhero shoes, my superhero helmet? Agent S. My superhero helmet is like part of my identity. Agent S. It's been forever since I've taken it off. Agent S. Like seriously, I don't know if I can take it off. Agent S. What do I even look like under it? Agent S! What? Can't you see I'm having a dramatic breakdown? Vaulting pole? Well, what about it? Oh! I have a vaulting pole. You could totally use that. Did you pick it up? You've got to be fucking kidding me. You've got to be fucking kidding me. How do I get to the other fucking screen? I'm so fucking pissed off right now. Oh my god. You know how many times I fucking tried to get over that fucking shit? Why did they do that? Okay. Fuck this game. I'm actually having a lot of fun. I'm enjoying it. But you gotta be fucking kidding me. How many times I tried to get fucking over here? And it just would not let me. Oh, okay. Okay. Let me over here. God fucking damn it. How the fuck? Okay, there it is. Switch screens? Oh, sorry. I thought I did. Oh, that's what it was. Okay. So I got over here. Ugh. An acorn? Is this acorn evidence? Is this acorn evidence? I'm gonna throw... Ooh ah. That's how I feel right now. Go behind my house and around the band set. You need to squeeze by Mrs. Flamingo in the guitar. It's a tight squeeze, but I promise it's possible. It helps me to run... It helps me to run toward the item and then gradually turn toward the opening while still running. Once you're past that, there's a secret ladder that leads to Anka's turf. Climb it with A. Okay. And then go right until you hit a bush. Excuse me. You gotta use that shovel you got from cats to uproot it. Ignore any acorns you come across. Scroll yourself almost all the way to the right. The vaulting pole should be where it is in this picture, detective. Wait, so does that mean... I just want to see. A type of nut that comes from trees buried behind Uncle's exhibit. I got there through a hidden ladder behind Agent S's house. Fuck you, Agent S. Fuck you. She really made me go through all of this shit. She could have been helpful this entire time. But no. Agent S, you are not a friend of mine. We are not friends. Fucking got this vaulting pole. What's this way? Oh, the fence is doing that. Can I get up here? I am so upset. I'm so angry. We through! Fucking got the fucking bolting pole. Me and Agent S. If I ever see Agent S in these streets, if I see her on the mystery island, she's not getting invited to my island. Just cause she did that shit. Where am I fucking going? Where the fuck am I going? Ooh. Ooh. It's on site immediately. Immediately. Let me through here. I know I can get through here. Why do you act like I can't get through here? I've gotten through here before. Okay. I'm pissed. I'm pissed. Finally on the other fucking side of the fucking island. Here we go, guys. Can I use it through this way? No, I have to go through here. To be fair, do you think you were focused on the poll instead of just progressing? I was 100% focused on the poll. I was. And I know the goal is to not be focused on getting, like, solving all the things. It's a progression. It's a progression. I know that. And I should have just focused on the story. And I was. But I was really focused on this fucking poll. I was. And I never will not ever be. But I was, like I said, I'm really enjoying this. I am. It's not... It would have told me eventually, but still. Oof. I guess I was overreacting a little. But it's important to overreact every once in a while, you know? For your mental health or something. And I had you to bring me back. So we're all good. I can't be that bad if you're on my side, right? Lucky me disagree, but I know we're doing the right thing. I think. There's no way we're stopping now. We're so close. I can feel it. My superhero vaulting pole will take us to victory. In case you forgot, it's over here. There's no way to repeat this convo, so, you know, make sure to grab it before you forget. If you can't grab it now, take this picture. You can't afford to forget where the vaulting pole is at. Like, I'm serious. If you don't get this pole, you will have to start the game over. Here's the last image if it helps. I'm ready, detective. Lead the way. Lead the way, girl. Fuck you. Did they mention that you couldn't get everything all at once? They did. They did mention that. They did. And I wasn't trying to get everything all at once. I just wanted to know where the fucking pole was. I'm gonna look over here first before I grab that stuff. What is this? What did I grab? Nutcracker. Interesting. A nutcracker. A nutcracker. Let's add this to the file. Nutcracker and Nook Ink Snorkel. Oh, okay. Well, this doesn't need to be added. The Nutcracker does need to be added. Oh no, your nuts. What's wrong with your nuts? Have they been cracked? Do you guys like nutcrackers? Do they look scary to you? I've been kind of fond of nutcrackers, but only only because I watched Barbie in the Nutcracker. That was my fucking Barbie movie for like a long ass time until Barbie as the Princess and the Pauper came out. Then that became my fucking Barbie movie. What am I adding? Add to inventory. Nutcracker. Nutcracker. That's not how you spell cracker. Let's see what this says. Where is it? Here it is. Just a green nutcracker. It's in good shape, found at the picnic on the northeast corner of the island, surrounded by apples and other picnic stuff. Okay. Let's get back to the game. Wrong button. Ready for this? Aw. Okay. Here we go. We're gonna get that item, that mystery item. Are there critters on this island I can catch? Probably not. Well, they have the fish. They have, because last time I was here, I think I saw a shark. But that's not pertinent to the story. So yeah, there are sea critters. I just wanna see. What are you? Just wasting time. Ooh, moon jellyfish. Oh, but it's all a dream. Is it in my pockets? That's crazy. Hold on, where's the... Okay, it's all the way over there. And are we here yet? Did we reach the... Did I pass it? I feel like I passed it. No, I didn't. Leaning towards there might not be a murderer per se. Do you think it was an accidental murder? I'm still leaning towards Stitches doing it by accident. Puppy plushie. Okay, let's add this shit into the list. If the buttons will work. If the buttons will work. Puppy plushie. Oh, wait, hold on. Wasn't the last thing that Stitches made? The last thing Stitches made was a puppy plushie. And Anka threw this puppy plushie? Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Well, let's just... Let me get back on. Let me get out of this water. Let me get out of this water. How do I get out? Where do I go? What's the closest option? I guess going back this way. And I guess you guys can watch me do it. I can find... Here it is. Too bad we can't, like, come up on here, can we? Nah. It'd be nice if we could. I wish we could go faster, honestly. This is the fastest we can go. I'm missing the music. Do you guys ever find it, like, weird to sit in silence? Like, when I'm by myself, I'm like, yeah, love silence. But when I'm with others, it's like, I don't know if people are a fan of silence. Like, I'm mostly okay with it, but then I'm thinking, like, oh, they're probably not okay with silence. And that's when I feel awkward. I don't know what I asked you. And I know I just asked it, but I don't know what I asked you. Okay. Let me put my mustache back on. And take this off. Where's the Where's the music? There's gotta be music somewhere. Are we going to Anka's maybe? Possibly? Maybe possibly. Let's go back to Anka's. You're okay with silence? Nice to know that. I'm glad that you're okay with silence. Or should we go to Stitches? Let's be in Stitches' area. Which is not here. You have your own background music? I mean, I do have music that I could play that I bought. Oh. Get up. Get up. But I don't have it on streams. In real life? Yeah, like, my stream music, I bought that. Oh, do you mean, like, would I carry it with me around places? No. People need to be comfortable with silence. So where were we? The puppy plushie. Piggy dipping. Piggy dipping in the piggy pond. Okay, I'm ready. Anka. What now? We have found a puppy plushie. Is this the mystery item you threw up Lucky yesterday? Oh yes, that's it. Could you tell us about it? Well, it's a stuffed animal. A dog, I believe. I meant, where did you get it? I'm guessing you won't believe me if I said I bought it, huh? What do you think? It's Lucky's, and I'm pretty sure it was a gift from Stitches. We appreciate your honesty, Anka. Uh-huh. Okay. Thank you. Don't come back. Stitches. Hiya, friends. What's up? What's up with this puppy plushie? Do you know anything about this? I made that. It's supposed to be Lucky's. Dang, you made this? You got skills, Stitches. I thought he threw it away. Considering Anka was holding on to it, probably not. Anka? Of course she would take it. Let's give this back to Lucky when the time is right. Thank you. So what the fuck are we supposed to do? Find the mystery item and its true owner. Okay, so do we just give this back to Lucky now then? Hey, Lucky? I don't think he's gonna answer. Maybe we should leave him alone. Or maybe there's something out there that would get him to come out. Something seemingly unrelated to the case. You got any ideas? What is something Lucky would come out to see? I don't know. His stick? Maybe try again? The puppy plushie? Oh, good idea! I thought this was not it. Knocks on Lucky's door. Hey, Lucky! I'm sorry to bother you, but could you come out for a hot sec? It has nothing to do with the case, I promise. We think it might be yours. Please? Oh, he opens the door. What's going on? Would this plushie happen to be yours? Oh, Patches! I've been looking all over for you. Where have you been? We found him on the secret beach. Wow, becoming a pirate, huh? Is that how you got all scuffed up? You could say that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm so happy to have Patches back. Don't worry about it. It's all part of the job. Really? Maybe. So, how did you get Patches? Stitches made him for me. I remember that day clearly. I went over to Stitches' place to lay on his floor. Hey, Stitches, I'm gonna lay on your floor right now. Hope that's okay. Plop. Of course it's okay, you silly goose. I love it when you come over. But oh no, there was a hole in Stitches' foot. Not to worry, I know exactly how to fix it. With a needle and thread. Then he plopped onto the floor and started sewing his foot back up. Wow, that looks like a lot when I get stitches. I guess stitches are just stitches no matter who gets them. Yeah. Hey, you can give me stitches next time I need them. Really? Yeah, that would be better than me flying forever to reach doctor's office, or I would have to wait double forever. Now, what if Stitches gave stitches to Lucky because he said he could give him stitches? Now, what if that was the case? Yeah, that would be better than me flying forever to reach a doctor's office where I would have to wait double forever. I would be honored. Oh, I'm done fixing my foot. Whoa, that was so fast. Did it hurt? Nope, I don't feel pain. Oh, I just remembered something. Hold on, I'll be right back. Then I lay there contemplating how different life would be if I didn't feel pain. Well, pain is important, right? Without it, we could be injured or messed up and you would never know. I mean, Stitches had a hole in his foot and he only found out because you pointed it out. True, true. I didn't think about that stuff. But, like, I already know. Does my body need to keep reminding me? Right. Well, as you were saying. Oh, right. Stitches came back with something behind his back. It was a present. Which was Patches. He made it himself. It was meant to be a get well present for a specific accident, but more happened while he worked on it. So it was a general get well present. If you don't feel anything, does that mean I can hug you as tightly as I can? Oh, I can feel hugs. Oh, do what will like tight hugs? Of course, I love them. Then we hugged. When was this? I don't know, about a month ago? So that was probably the last plushie he made with the murder weapon. Sorry, go ahead. Well, I was admiring Patches a lot. He looks a lot like me, with two eyes, but with two eyes, He has scars just like me. Or you could say I have seams like him. Uh-huh. Like me? Oh yeah, I guess so. It looks nice on you, though. It's a bit unsightly on me. Haha. I find that hard to believe. Can I see? See what? Your seams. Oh, scars. I don't know. Why not? It's not really something I show. He did it to see the scars. He did it to see him. Yep, okay. I knew it. Stitches, book him. Book him, he's in jail. But you saw my scars 24/7. Yeah, but that's different. How so? I don't know, it just is. Is it a secret? I'm good at keeping secrets. It's not a secret. Then why can I see? Because I don't want you to! Oh! Sorry. Oh, you know what? You can see that when you give me stitches. Oh! Then he said he had Hot Pockets, so we ate Hot Pockets. Best day ever. So that's what happened, huh? Yep! I guess I'll give Patches back to you now. Please don't lose him, okay? Of course, we'll protect him with our life. So, are you coming to the trial? I don't know, I'm still tired. Oh, okay. I can answer your questions whenever you come by, though. I guess you should get some rest then. Yeah, thank you, detectives. Good luck. So, you thinking what I'm thinking? I'm starting to get how someone wouldn't be able to handle the truth. Not that I can't handle the truth. I can handle the truth. It's just, you know, it's, never mind, let's get going. I unlocked the trial. You have enough Agent S notes to nail the culprit. Okay. Have I completed all of the stuff? Have I completed everyone's achievements? How do I know? How do I know if I completed everyone's achievements? Is what I want to know. It's what I really want to know. No, you don't know that. You weren't here the whole time. I think I did, though. I think I did complete everyone's achievements. So, Stitches. Yes, Stitches. If you did, then you would know. No, I wouldn't know because of things. You know what? Let's go see. I'm ready. Let's go see Nin. Shoot, no, hold it, cause how can I help you? Elvis. Oh, I'm looking of the jungle. I love chatting with him. He's such a sweetie. Information about him. He's scared, shy. Cat. Creepy. Cute. He spies. Man, I think everyone would like him if they met him. Have you talked to him much in general, Agent S? Nope. Well, maybe you two would be friends. Come down. Kid. This doesn't tell me anything. Did I ever expose Anka's gay relationship to Anka? I presented her with Cat, and I presented her with an apple, I'm pretty sure. We can go to Anka again, and I can present the apple to her. What do you know about the apples? What do you want me to tell you? They're the native fruit. Is that not obvious enough for you? Why are you asking me such a pointless question? Dang, why are you getting so hostile over a question about apples? You're wasting my time, detectives. See, she's not gonna say anything. I think it was just for story. I think we're ready. If they didn't get their shit figured out, they didn't get their shit figured out. We're going to trial. We're going to trial. Way defensive. I mean, well, we know about Kat and Anka's relationship, and Kat knows and Anka knows, but she doesn't want to admit it. Before the others come, let's check those footprints. We got 10 footprints. Hold on. Who we missing? Oh, duh, mine. Let me, there we go. Footprints from everyone who lives here. Now let's compare them to a photo of the crime scene footprint. Not Nyan, they were wearing shoes like a weirdo. Not Sterling, he has chicken feet. And not Julian or Meringue, they have hooves. So we have paw havers left. Well, Lucky probably has paws, but they wouldn't be able to tell by that footprint. It looks like Chatter and my paws are too tiny, while Elf's paws are too big. That leaves Anka, Cat, and Stitches. Anka, Cat, and Stitches. Their feet match. That's 3/4 of our main suspects. It's gotta be one of them, right? We're so close, Detective, I can taste it. I'll put the paw prints in our inventory so you can present it or something. Right on. It's time. It sounds like everyone's coming in. Everyone comes in. Alright, has everyone made it back? Can we get started? Where's Nyan? They said they had work. I never understood that. They seem to be getting by just fine by selling random junk. Lucky isn't here. Oh, well, that's okay. He's the victim. We can't start without him. If he doesn't show up, can I sit in his chair? No, the stool is for him and his achy bones. He nor his achy bones are here to claim it, so I don't see the issue. It's not for your fluffy butt. You don't understand, Cat. I have a condition where my fluffy butt has to rest on a surface of my choice whenever I feel like it. There's plenty of room on the ground. My butt has standards, Cat. Lucky is coming, right? I'm pretty sure he's sleeping, actually. It's best we don't disturb him. He can sleep after the trial. I can go check on him. You can't check on him. You're a suspect. Someone trustworthy and non-suspicious has to be one that gets him. I'm trustworthy and non-suspicious. You are the furthest person from trustworthy and non-suspicious, but we have taken you out of the running. I don't know about that. Yeah, stick to worrying about your butt, Julian. Who says I can't do both? Can someone just go? We're wasting time standing around here. You ready to get this over with, Miss Anka? Yes, frankly I am. You can just throw yourself in jail if you're that eager. I'm not the almost killer. At this rate, we'll never know who it is. Guys, let's just get started. Lucky is not. I'm here. Oh, thank God. Sorry, I overslept. You guys didn't have to wait for me. You're the dog of honor. It would be wrong to go on without you. I saved your seat. You wouldn't believe how determined Cat was to hog it with her scrawny butt. Ugh. Aw, you guys are too kind to me. It's hard to believe someone will want to kill me. Maybe we should call it off. Well, we won't know that for sure unless we conduct this trial. So let's get on with it. Detective and I called you all to come out here once again to get to the bottom of who really attempted to murder Lucky. But this time we're doing it for real. Well, when we last left off, we had narrowed it down to 4 suspects. Meringue, Cat, Anka, and Stitches. All 4 were out last night. Meringue was delivering food poison cake to villagers she believed stole her possessions. Oh, now I see why you told me not to eat the cake. Cat was out burying pitfall seeds around the castle, and you peasants wonder why I really come down. Yeah, I think it was more to do with the fact that you just called us peasants. Anka was out stealing items from various villagers. She wouldn't happen to be attempting to steal Lucky's life as well, would she? She wouldn't. And Stitches was out taking photos with his new camera last night. Taking pictures of what? Almost dead bodies? No. Sterling saw both Cat and Anka at different points last night, mistaking them for one shadowy demon. I guess I can see it. You two do kind of look like demons. And what do you mean by that? And both Anka and Stitches saw Lucky's unconscious at different points last night and didn't do anything about it. You what? How did you 2 whole people see him drowning in his own blood and not do anything? Does that change how you feel about Anka, Cat? All that being said, only one of them is our almost murderer. Cat! What? It was Cat, right? No, it was not Cat. I don't know, you're already a criminal. There's a big difference between violent and non-violent crimes, Sterling. Vandalism and pranks don't make me a killer. I don't know, I fell into one of those pitfalls, and I would say that's pretty violent. He does have a point. Guys, all because Cat is too cool for school delinquent doesn't mean she's our almost murderer. Thank you. Now, what she said last night, that's another story. Oh, come on. Y'all remember Cat saying Lucky told her that he was going to check his mail last night? Well, Cat just happened to leave out the part where she prompted him to go check his mail. She's the reason Lucky went out last night. Oh, look who's right. I wouldn't have said anything if I knew it would put the pup in danger, Booger. It's likely that she was the only one who knew Lucky was out that late. So Cat straight up said, go check your mail right now, Lex? Oh, no. Yeah, actually, I told him not to go, but he decided to go anyway. But he would have never gone if you didn't bring up his package. That sounds like a reasonable thing to bring up, Sunshine. Yeah, anyway, that night was dedicated to burying pitfall seeds and nothing more. Now, Meringue, how can we know murder? How can we know murder wasn't on her agenda? Because it wasn't. You've acted nothing was sweet this whole time, but apparently you've been resenting some of us under your sugary persona. There's no way for us to know if you've been wishing death on Lucky this whole time if we didn't know you wanted revenge. If we didn't even know you wanted revenge. It is true that we're all just now seeing a side of you never knew existed. Like, seriously, food poison? I would have never expected it, but it makes complete sense. All because Meringue is unpredictable doesn't mean she tried to murder anyone. But she did try to hurt us. I would consider poisoning a violent crime. I did my revenge, and my revenge was those cakes. Murder was not part of my plan, Cupcake. Why would I give Lucky a cake if I was going to murder him anyway? Girl, you gave him a chocolate cake, so you were trying to murder him. Well, she didn't mean to give him a chocolate cake, she said, so she says. But jail for her as well. Honestly, jail the whole island. Lock him up. Everyone here is fucking suspicious. Hold on. Elvis is out here peeping. Sterling is stealing. Cat's vandalizing and making pitfalls. We know Stitches is the almost murderer. Anka's a thief. Who else? Guess who's come to your to your side? Crazy. Listen, look, I was always on your side for this. Everybody here is weird. Julian's committing perjury. Let's see, who else is on this fucking island? Chatter's over here selling non-health coded food. I mean, Chatter's the last, like, what he's doing is kind of illegal. Yeah, that's illegal too. Meringue's over here trying to food poison people. Okay, yeah. Yeah. What has Agent S done? I feel like Agent S is the only one out here who hasn't done anything, like, really illegal. I mean, she stole, yes, but, like, I guess she kind of did steal too. New Leaf, welcome to New Jail, honestly. You don't see any problem with any of these. But then there's Lucky. Lucky is, like, the only one who doesn't belong in jail. Well, that is who is guilty the most of them. Most then. Everyone, what is Lucky guilty of? Being accident prone? Being unlucky? If you really want to play this whole too sweet to be innocent card, maybe you should turn your attention to Stitches. What? He's literally an immortal sentient teddy bear who calls anyone and everyone mortal. Like, come on. And on top of that, he steals, lies, and manipulates. Does none of that raise red flags for you all? Why does everyone pick on poor Stitches? Because Stitches did it. All signs point to Stitches. See, on my island, he's fucking evil as fuck. He's mean, he's evil, and I love him. And I love him for it. He has a very special place in my heart. He's never leaving me. I can't let that demon out into the world. But see, he's even committing murder here. You think I did it because of your racist bias? Oh, I'm sorry if I creep you out, Meringue. Would you like me better if I was just dressed up as an inanimate object like you instead of being one? She does have a point, though. You are pretty suspicious, Stitches. You're kidding. First off, that sewing machine is yours. And I told you it was stolen at least a week ago. But who would steal that? It's completely broken. It was not stolen a week ago. It was not stolen a week ago. In fact, you had it so recently. Sentient, manipulative, immortal teddy bear. Enough evidence for you. I mean, I had it solved. Anka, duh, she steals everything. I would never take something that hideous. Also, I don't steal. Other people saw you around the second level, Stitches. That doesn't mean anything. You don't know about the others' whereabouts. Like, do you know exactly where Anka was? 10 to 10 p.m.? I was nowhere near the crime scene if that's what you're implying. You claimed you saw Lucky's body last night and didn't do anything. Yes, I panicked. I'm so sorry. I really do wish I did something. I hope Lucky can forgive me. But we don't hear that from Anka. Are we really supposed to believe you just found the body, Anka? My found the body deserves quotation marks, but not yours? Yeah, because you have the motives. You make Lucky's life miserable any chance you get. That doesn't mean I want him dead. But you do seem to have it out for Lucky, Anka. You're so mean to him and you blame the breaking of your bunny day egg wardrobe on him when it was actually your fault. Not to mention you stole from him after you saw him unconscious. Well, I didn't mean to. All because Anka's mean doesn't mean she's a murderer, booger. Just like my pranks doesn't make me a murderer. These are flimsy arguments. Come on, it's so obvious though. I don't see why you're pretending it couldn't have been anyone else. Anka did it. That's all you gotta say. Hey now, don't you tell us how to do our jobs. It totally is so obvious that Anka did it, which is why it can't be her. You gotta convict that person you least expect. Ooh. Oh my gosh. Ack, are you Julian? You and Julian would get along so well. So detective, why did you try to murder Lucky last night? Oh my gosh, you saw him trying to accuse me of murder too, didn't you? Whoa now, you can't go blaming detective. I was wrong. Maybe you're psychic. Darius, are you psychic? Maybe you're psychic. What do you mean? You're just like Julian. Ridiculous. Outrageous. You know, sometimes the obvious choice is the right choice, Julian. I didn't do it. I don't know. You're looking pretty guilty right now. Is that regret I see on your face? You can just confess now, Anka. I didn't do it. I can't feel guilty for something I didn't do. Then what do you feel guilty about? Don't. It would have to be something really bad for you to feel guilty about it, like attempting murder. And what does that mean? That means Anka has no remorse for all the awful things she has done. Yeah, I always thought she was heartless, but perhaps attempting murder was too much. You know what that means for Derek, right? Shut up. It means nothing. What is this emote? Hype evil? Oh my gosh. Is that your emote or is that someone else's emote? I didn't do it. If anything, this just proves... Stop it. All of you. Just stop it. You're hurting each other, and over what? Over who hurt you. Well, I'm fine, alright? It's more painful to watch this than anything else. That's a hype train emote, is it? But like, is it your emote? Like, or is it like Twitch's emote? Because it's interesting. If this is how it's gonna go, we should call this off. Things just got out of hand. The actual trial hasn't started. It's been out of hand. I shouldn't have never let it get this far. I don't care what happened last night, and I don't care who did that. Who did what? Let's just go home and move on. It's Twitches, you love that? You got it though, it's fitting. Does everyone get that emote? I care about what happened last night, and I care who did what. So do I. We can't let a violent criminal on the loose. Exactly. Also, I prepared to tell him everything. You can't leave us hanging. But if we do let the victim on the loose, can I be the next victim? Perhaps this is selfish, but I don't want to be labeled as a maybe almost murderer for the rest of my days. Yeah, Lux, even if you don't care, we care. I want your trust. I agree. We can stay on track this time. I'm sorry for what I said before. Yeah, we should finish this. You deserve it, Lucky. Fine. But no more fighting. Yeah, maybe you should all promise to just not talk, yeah? You have to be part of a hype train that gives it out. And then the hype train special emotes are given out. Oh, okay. That's interesting. I never knew that. Yeah, okay, sure, whatever. And I will not tolerate any clowning around either, detectives. No messing with people, facts only. This isn't a game. Of course. Alright, you may continue. Okay, so Lucky's the judge. Lucky is judge, victim, and executioner. Got it. Oh, thank goodness the others chimed in. I've never had a hype train, so I would never know. I've never been a part of a hype train either, so I also would never know. But that's cool that they give out special emotes. Do you get to pick the emotes? Like the streamer gets to pick the emotes or no? Thanks, Lucky. Alright, where were we? Oh, right! We were going to reveal who the real culprit is. So, I went to the honors, buddy? Stitches. Me! Everyone starts chatting. Ah, you guys promised not to talk. Yes, Stitches is our almost murderer. You're kidding! First I get dogpiled for how I look, and now I'm being accused of murder? Almost murder, and considering you were already a suspect, it's more of a we just stop accusing the others of being the culprit. Detectives, I don't appreciate you pointing fingers for funsies. We're not. We can prove our claim. You can't be serious. It wasn't me. We're serious, Stitches. If it wasn't you, could you tell us what you, okay, wow, that, some of these sentences. If it wasn't you could tell us what you did last night. I already told you. Well, considering your second testimony was different from your first, I would like to see if you can stay consistent this time. Plus, we could use the recap. Is there a problem with that? Of course not. No problem at all. Well, first, I hope you haven't forgotten about Thomas. She saw Anka do it. I don't know why you're attacking me and letting Anka go. We asked about your last night, Stitches. Oops, sorry. As both Lucky and Anka can attest, I got my camera yesterday, so naturally I went out last night to take photos. When I was out, I saw Lucky unconsciously lying in a pool of blood. Shamefully, I panicked and ran straight home. That was the only time I saw Lucky that night. So, Detective, you remember Julian at the first trial. Well, this is going to be the same deal. Stitches said his piece, and we'll have to go through and pick it apart. However, I get the impression, wow. Lucky is only going to let us slip up so many times, so we need to be a bit more careful this time. If we keep proving Stitches wrong, everyone will see the truth. Oh, and reminder, when you're thinking of a conversation, present the evidence that matches, not the person. So, are we done here? Oh, we're just getting started. Objection? Soon. Well, first, I hope you haven't forgotten about Thomas. She saw Anka do it. Alright, let's talk about this. You're talking about your testimony. You translate it. Yes, I'm sure Lucky heard the same thing. Lucky let Thomas go before hearing her testimony. She was so tired. She was. Anyway, we have our reasons not to trust your testimony. You think I'm lying? We know you're lying, and not just that, we have reasons to believe you have more of a connection to Thomas than you let on. Is that so? Could you explain where you got this? Well, first, the testimony you gave was totes sus. There were inconsistencies throughout it. Thomas stayed silent despite Lucky hearing Thomas freaking out. Anka avoided the blood despite there being a bloody footprint. There were incredible minor mistakes. No one's memory is perfect. Sure, but I'm pretty sure Thomas wouldn't misremember something like that. What was something Stitches said during Thomas's testimony that contradicts what we know? Girl, I don't know. Was it paw print report? There's 3, okay. Anka catching Thomas. You're right. Can I present this? You said she was on Red Cosmos, but she was actually on Orange Cosmos. That's it. She could have had holes in her memory. I thought she would forget that, considering Orange Cosmos are her favorite flower. Isn't that right, Lucky? It's true. But sure, let's say it's nothing. That doesn't change the fact that you had already met her before we talked to you today, and you were trying to hide it. Really? What are you saying? I'm saying it was obvious you knew Thomas because you knew her. Gender. Thomas is traditionally a boy's name, but you already knew to refer to her as she. No one else assumed Thomas was a girl. I just generally thought Thomas was a girl's name. You haven't proved anything. Don't worry, still got more up our sleeve. Well, first, I hope you haven't forgotten about Thomas. You saw Anka do it. As both Lucky and Anka can attest, I got my camera yesterday. Objection. Is that so? Yes, that is so. I stand by his statement. As do I. Is all you have to say about this, detectives? Maybe? I told you two not to play around. Don't ask pointless questions. Yes, sir. Okay. So naturally, I went out last night to take photos. Is that really why you went out last night? To take photos? At night? Yes. I find that hard to believe. And why is that, detective? Well, his camera doesn't have a flash. So do I present that? Cause it's dark, you dingus. Why would you go out at night to take photos when you knew they'd come out poopy? I didn't know the camera wouldn't work well in the dark when I left. Once I realized I was already out and about. Not buying it, Stitches. You knew the camera took poop night photos before you left your play place. Oh, and how exactly do you know that? How do we know that Stitches was aware how bad the photos his photos are for night. Present because you took a night photo before you left, and you said before you check each photo right after you take it, right? Why were you really out last night, Stitches? I went to go check my mailbox. Excuse me. And why would you lie about that? Oh my gosh. Well, Lucky went to check his mailbox last night too, right? I didn't see him there, but I feared I would look suspicious if I told the truth. When are you gonna learn that lying only makes you look worse? Could you edit your testimony to reflect that? Alright. I went out last night to go check my mailbox. I took some photos on the way. Objection! I'm a cool lawyer. You don't like that either? No, we don't actually. You're still lying, Stitches. You did not go out last night to check your mail. It makes no sense for you to do that. And what makes you so sure of that? Everyone checks their mail daily. A careless contradiction, detective. Evidence contradicts Stitches' claim that he checked his mail in the middle of the night. Girl, is it this one? Maybe try again? Okay, no. I don't know. That he did it in the middle of the night? What's the contradiction for that? I still don't know what this nutcracker has to do with anything. I have no clue. Is it this one? No. Oh, we're kind of shit out of luck here. I don't know. Let me just look at everything. Most of his teddy bears. Last night he cuddled with the teddy bears for comfort after finding Lucky's body. I don't think it's the mama bear. I have no clue. I literally have no clue. You're cooked? I am cooked. Is it this? No. I need help. Ayúdame. I'm just gonna have to present everything, huh? We're just gonna have to lose this. We're just gonna have to lose this. That's enough. You're clearly making things up, and for what? For what fun? We have the truth. We just gotta iron out our case more. Please just give us some time. Fine, go do more research and iron out your case, but you better be ironed out by the time we come back. Thank you, thank you. Everyone, go home for now. Alright, Sai, back to the drawing board. We can do this. Let's research until we got this figured out. Whenever you're ready, we can try the trial again. If you're using a keyboard, tapping the right arrow key and enter back and forth can speed conversations up. I don't know what that means. I just thought I should read it out to you randomly. But yeah, we got this. I'm so confused. Any other judge would have baked us, honestly. What proves that Stitches was out last night? I'm stuck. Stuck. Like, I would totally look up a guide online if I could, kind of stuck. If that's the case, I'm sure we can work this out together. We are partners. What are you stuck on? Never mind. Heck yeah, let's go. Lucky's yellow wet floor sign. Anka must have stolen it last night. Creepy skeleton. Pretty sure this isn't relevant to the case. Acorn. It's summer though. It doesn't really make sense for there to be acorn. Did someone bury it? I got there through the ladder. Eggshell. Half the yellow eggshell. Bunny day. Anka broke it. The mystery item. Fell on the floor. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. That's the wrong button. Look, toolkit. Stitches used to give Lucky stitches. Found at Lucky's infirmary. Missing kitchen compliance. Phoenix Wright gets the privilege of plot armor. Honestly, I don't know. I feel like we're missing something, but I cannot tell you what. It's found, now, who does it belong to? Secret Beach. All we got. They said you had no evidence, so I don't know. I don't know either. What stopped? What made... We'll be back from the trial. Is it the lucky cat? I'm ready. Let's move on. Okay. Blah 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 blah. It says you just do this. Enough. I think it might be the lucky cat. Because it was like a present. So much. Oh, my finger. I've been getting like hand cramps lately. Especially on my right hand. Oh my gosh, this is so much. That mouse or spacebar is going through it. It's the right button on the keyboard. This is not what the mouse sounds like. I've been using the mouse the entire time except for this. Stitches. Okay. Objection. The cosmos. Gender. Next. Objection. And photo 5. Photo 4. Okay. You did not go out last night to check your mail. It makes no sense for you to do that. What makes you so sure of that? Everyone checks their mail daily. It cause contradiction, detective. I think it might be the lucky cat. Okay, no, I was wrong. No, that's wrong too. What could the answer be? Is it star fragments? No. 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 I don't want to go through this shit again. No. Okay. I swear to God we have all the stuff that we need. Can you tell us about this photo? It was dark. I have no clue where I took this. You told us about this photo? It was dark. This photo is shooting stars, so I had to take a photo. This photo doesn't do a real thing justice. Looks like there aren't too many photos that the camera did do justice. Because I should review the reviews on the Nutcracker? You're right, I'd never present the Nutcracker. I don't know about that. Okay, thank you. Do you know about this Nutcracker? Hey, Anka, do you know anything about this Nutcracker? That's not yours, give it back. Oh, now you're against stealing. What have you done to it? The red paint is chipping. Did you drop it on a full bag of loose items? Red paint? No, don't tell me. It's green? Well then, I don't know what to tell you. Of course it's green, of course I should have checked with someone else. I'm a colorblind. I knew there was a risk. I'm so stupid. Ugh. They said it was red and she didn't say a thing. She must think I'm crazy. Who? Kitten, cat, and, cat. I thought I was giving Cat something in her favorite color, red. So it's Cat's nutcracker and you gave it to her? Yes. Forget color. Why did you give her a nutcracker of all things? Why did you steal this from? Who did you steal this from? Nobody. She says her favorite part of her junk is the stories and history behind each item. So I thought it would be more meaningful to give her something I've owned for a long time. I got the nutcracker when I was a kid, and I remember my sister said she wanted mine because it was red, so I assumed the nutcracker was still in my possession was red. Perhaps she switched them when I wasn't looking. She must have known I was colorblind before I did. I see, Sticky Fingers runs in the family. I would have found something else to give to Cat if I knew it was green. I'm sure she appreciates anything you give her, no matter the color. I mean, you gals are girlfriends, right? Yeah, but that doesn't mean Aha! So you two are dating, I knew it. What is it to you? Not much to me, but I know a kitty cat, it does matter to. Why have you been hiding a relationship, Anka? Too embarrassed to admit you're with someone you think is less to you? Is Cat a dumpster cat to you? Excuse me? Does everyone think I'm an evil witch? Where did you kill this straw man villain narrative from? Are you scared of what others think, Anka? Of course, who isn't? And not to shun the ones you love. Shun? Tell us the truth, Anka. Why do you hide your relationship with Cat? Because it's gay, Agent S. Do I really need to spell it out for you? Like, I'm glad you're woke or whatever, but not everyone is on the same page, Sunshine. The Nutcracker exposed the gay relationship? Who would have guessed, honestly? I mean, they're lesbians, so. What makes you think I owe you, or anyone else, details of my love life? What? Do you think someone here would be unaccepting? Accepting or not, all you guys do is gossip. Any drop of info you find, you run with it. Like, where did you even get this whole Anka thinks Cat is trash idea? Cat, what? I guess you're right. You don't owe transparency or your personal life to us. But don't you think you owe it to Cat? Wait, Cat said all this? Well, maybe not word for word, but she is the one who told us about you two. But that's wrong. She's not trash. I mean, yeah, she literally lives in a dumpster, but she's a gem in the rough. I can see why she would think that, though. She doesn't view private or public as separate as I do. She's bold and honest, and I'm defensive and somewhat deceitful. Deceitful? Not when it comes to almost murders, of course. When we're alone, I don't have to think about anyone else but her. I don't want to share her time with you vultures. I assume she felt the same. I guess I just need to talk to her, don't I? Well, while you're at it, you should mention that you two are for real dating. She was a bit unsure about that. Are we not dating? Don't ask me. Alright, I'll talk to her. Now, will you kindly get out of my personal business, Agent S? Oh, alright, only because you asked so politely. Look at us, playing Cupid for a couple of lovebirds. Love cats? Let's go tell Cat. Just present the nutcracker to her. Okay, how do you feel about this acorn? Did you know this acorn was buried behind your place? I told you to keep your nuts off my property, Agent S. I wonder how this will prove he just didn't check his mail. Honestly? What? I didn't do it. I won't hesitate to hose you down if you do it again. You don't want your squirrel snacks growing roots, do you? No. Okay, thank you. Bye. Don't come back. Stitches. Bless you, Jax. How do you feel with this acorn? Do you like acorns? As a friend? Sure. I don't have strong opinions about acorns themselves, but sometimes they carry friends and that's always great. What do you mean? Little weevil babies. Mama weevils lay eggs in acorns so their babies can eat the insides and wiggle around and safely. They're so cute and pudgy. If you see an acorn with a hole, there might be a baby inside. I think I'm gonna be sick. Okay, thank you, bye. Cat? Sup, boogers, what can I do for you? I have a nutcracker to give you. This look familiar? Hey, what you doing with Cat and Sir Richard III? Now that's a name. Anka told us it was a gift she gave you. Is that so? Did you tell her it's green? Yeah. Aw, come on, why did you do that? Because it's green, why didn't you tell her? Well, I knew she would take it back if I told her it was red, and I wanted that little man. I mean, look at the chompy little face. Now I bet she feels terrible about it. Yeah, she seems pretty embarrassed. Aw, man, but I love that little booger. All her memories with him are so cute, and I'm pretty sure her sister swapped them out. Oh, I gotta let Jax out. Have fun, Jax. Oh, my body. The aches. The pains. Her memories with him are... Okay. Wow. He's part of a secret scandal. How can I not want him? And look at him. That man is old, but he looks great for his age. I love how kind she is to her stuff. If only she was that kind to the living. And she wanted me to have him. Well, just tell her all of that. She's your girlfriend, right? She'll understand. She is? She seemed to think so, but don't take her word for it. Ask her yourself. Alright, I'll talk to her. Thanks for being unnecessarily nosy even after telling you not to. It's what we do best. This little dude isn't actually related to the case, so you can have him back. Aw, thanks. While you're at it, could you make sure neither Anka nor I go to jail? You can't make up if we're separated by bars, Booker. Yeah, I don't know about that. It was worth a try. Okay, so we didn't complete Cats. But now we did. Thank you. See you later. But what the fuck? I'm stuck. I'm stuck. What says Stitches went to the mailbox for this? He picked this up yesterday. It sounds like he was excited to use it, found it Stitches' play place. I'm so confused. So many answers that we didn't ask for, honestly. Why was Stitches out last night? I'm literally gonna try everything. We might have to sit through this for a bit. I'm literally about to try everything in this trial. Because I don't know what we're missing. I don't know what we'll be missing from this. I feel like we have everything. You know what I'd like if I didn't have to sit through all this dialogue every single time? So how's the weather for you guys? It's pretty nice today. Isn't the friends we made along the way? I don't think they want me to present people. Why did that take, like, I feel like that was like a solid minute of me just pressing this button. Okay, objection. Orange Cosmos. Gender. Because dark. Your weather, it sucks. Back in the mid 80s. Oh. Is it rainy? You don't actually, you're still lying, Stitches. You did not go out last night to check your mail. It makes no sense for you to do that. And what makes you so sure of that? Everyone checks their mail daily. A careless contradiction detective. What evidence contradicts Stitch's claim that he checked his mail in the middle of the night? You already checked your mailbox early in the day, you knucklehead. Oh. I'm so fucking stupid. I'm so fucking stupid. It absolutely makes no sense for you to check it again in the middle of the night. So, Stitches, you have another lie for us, or are you ready to confess? Fine, since you two seem to know everything, what was I doing? What was I really doing last night? I want to hear these facts you apparently have. Why did Stitches really go last night? Why did Stitches really go out last night? Was it this? Did you forget the fact that my sewing machine has been missing? I don't know if I would call that a fact. I had no idea Lucky was out that night. That would make it hard to plan a murder attempt, don't you think? That's not what you originally planned to do with that sewing machine. Then what did I plan to do with it? What did he say? It's not Stitches, it is Stitches. Cats? To throw away your broken sewing machine, of course. That was on your to-do list, was it not? Well, am I right or am I right? Thank you, Darius, because I was about to press the murder scene. I really was. You don't have any proof. There's no proof your sewing machine was stolen either. So naturally, I went out last night to take photos. When I was out, I saw Lucky unconsciously lying on the floor, shamefully. Objection. So you saw him from a certain distance, then ran? Yeah. You didn't go up to him? Didn't say anything? No, I panicked. How long did you stand there? I don't know, a few seconds. How did you know he was unconscious then? Cause he wasn't moving? Would you really know that for sure if you only stood there for a few seconds? Well, he was face down in a puddle of blood as well. Darius with the assist like Maya. Honestly? Yeah. You mentioned that was the first time you saw blood, right? And your understanding of organic bodies seemed limited before all of this. Would you really know what you can't just claim what I did or didn't know at the time. I saw him, my first thought was he's dead, okay? Is this stuffing popping out? Calm down, guy. I don't appreciate these pointless questions. The only thing you're doing is hurting Stitches. Quit it. Oof, my bad. That was the only time I saw Lucky that night. Is that so? Yes, that is so. Are you sure about that? You didn't see Lucky at any other point that night? Yes, I'm sure. Tisk, tisk, tisk. I've been trying so hard to give you an opportunity to fix your story, Stitches. What? You think I'm lying? What exactly makes you think that? What proves that Stitches saw Lucky more than once last night? What does this prove? Look closely. What, the yellow ball? Do you know what that yellow ball is? I think you know. I was around Yan's area. It's probably one of their lights. They didn't have a light like that. Oh, that's Lucky's eye. I swear it glows brighter than the moon. That does look like my eye. So, Stitches, what was that about being so sure you only saw Lucky once last night? I guess I just forgot I took that picture. It doesn't prove anything, though. I think we got him, Detective. Let's tell them what really happened. Stitches, do you want to confess, or shall we tell everyone what went down last night? So be it. Last night, Stitches left his home not to take photos or check his mail, but to take his blank to blank. Okay, so take his sewing machine. Last night, Stitches left his home not to take the photos or check his mail, but to take the sewing machine to Cat's junkyard. It was never stolen. He was just putting off throwing it away until last night. On his trip, he saw Lucky, and he hatched a plan. As Lucky talked to Blank, Stitches dropped his broken blank on Lucky's head. He talked to Cat. Oh, maybe try again. What? They took me here. Who the fuck else did Lucky talk to? Thomas? Thomas! Look at you. As Lucky talked to Thomas, Stitches dropped his broken sewing machine on Lucky's head. Lucky got knocked out and Stitches freaked out. Stitches carried the sewing machine to Cat's junkyard and ran home. Could you repeat that? It was hard to keep up with you guys back and forth. No problem, buddy. Last night, Stitches left his home not to take photos or check his mail, but to take his sewing machine to the dump. It was never stolen, and he was just putting off throwing it away until last night. On his trip, he saw Lucky. He hatched a plan. As Lucky talked to Thomas, Stitches dropped his broken sewing machine on Lucky's head. Might have to change your name to Maya, maybe. Lucky got knocked out and Stitches freaked out. Stitches carried the sewing machine to the dump and ran home. The end. Wow, whoa, dang, wowie, mama. How about them apples? Your apples are rotten. You two have yet to support anything you have said with concrete evidence. Without it, your story is just a story. But like, it's so obvious it's you. Buddy has a point. You can't throw him in without evidence or a confession. And they got neither. Oh, we have evidence. So we wasted our time? No, because we have real evidence. Are you sure it's not like everything else you've presented? Oh, we're sure. This evidence is indisputable. Let's see it then. This better be it, detectives. I am at my limit with this game of yours. Lucky, please. Don't worry, Lucky. We got this. You got this, detective. What concrete evidence do we have that can end this all for once? The fuck? Can you be more descriptive than this? My memory's not that good. Well, I'm gonna go let Jackson. Well, I let Jackson think for me. Come on. Cookie, welcome in. How are you doing today? What is gonna end this once and for all? The coin? What is this indisputable evidence? Is it the paw print? I have no clue. Is it Lucky? You can't figure out everything? Shut up. Try again. No. No. Oh, we get all limited tries this time. Great. So I can try everything. Don't click too fast. I'm clicking fast enough. I'm clicking as fast as needs to be clicked. Sleeved apron? No. Okay. Orange Cosmos? No. Lucky Cat? No. Camera? No. Bells? I think we should this already know. Pitfall seed? No. Sewing machine? No. Drawing of Thomas? Lucky? No. Apple? No. Paw print? The paw report? Is that what you got our footprints for? Okay, so it was the paw report. Your measly attempt to figure out whose footprint is at the crime scene? Yeah, I match, but so does Anka, right? And Cat. This isn't indisputable. You really don't have anything, huh? Can we see the bottom of your right foot, Stitches? What are you talking about, the bottom of your right foot? My left foot? No, your right foot. My right foot? Yes. Can we see under it? Yes, Stitches, under your right foot. Can we see it? What the fuck? Stitches? Right, you're completely right. Everything you said, that's what happened. The sewing machine and the dump and Lucky and Thomas, I did it this whole time. It was me. I hurt Lucky. I'm so sorry. No, there's no way Stitches would do that on purpose. He's my best friend. He would never hurt me. so nobody ever saw that is a false confession, honestly. It's not, but it is. Cause they should have threw my shit out a long time ago. I was just clicking shit 'cause I could not figure it out for the life of me. Lucky, we're telling the truth. Tell me then, why would Stitches want to hurt me? Why did he do this? What? It's definitely this. He wants to see what you look like. Why? He wants to see what you look like. That's the truth. Is it the puppy plushie? He wanted to give you stitches. Oh, okay. What? Why? I wanted to see your face. I thought if I gave you stitches, I would get to see you, but I didn't know. I didn't understand how it would hurt you. I didn't understand pain. I definitely didn't understand how proud your life is. I can't believe I could have lost you. I can't believe I could have been the reason why. I'm so sorry, Lucky. It was just a fraction of that. I would have never considered it. I'm sorry I hurt you. I'm sorry I almost killed you. I don't deserve to be your friend. Stitches! I almost murdered her. I'm so sorry. Dang, I didn't think our satisfying ending wouldn't be so depressing. No, this isn't depressing. There's nothing depressing about it. See, he's just a sweet bean. No. I'm so happy. Really? Yeah, everyone cares about me. Not a single person here wanted to hurt me, including you, Stitches. But I could have killed you. What about all the stuff you told me? How deadly head injuries, concussions, and blood loss are? I mean, yeah, those are all things that can kill people, but I'm not one of those people. What do you mean by that? I was never at risk of dying. That's what made it so hard to take this seriously. What are you implying, Lux? This is why you can't be friends with sentient manipulative teddy bears. I bet you all think I'm unlucky, don't you? Yeah. Well, you're wrong. I'm the luckiest pup alive. I've been through tornadoes, car accidents, being struck by lightning, catching on fire, falling down 55 flights of stairs, being attacked by sharks, being crushed by a fridge, getting eaten alive by a pink orb. Mario jumped on my head like I'm a Goomba. And guess what? I'm still alive no matter what life throws at me. I always make it through it. I always make it through. Interesting. Like, seriously, do you know a single person who made it through half the stuff I've been through? That's one way to look at it. You'd be honored to be friends with Stitches. I mean, I am friends with Stitches. Stitches is my child. Spawn of Satan. I love him. So, yes, undead. You're not an almost killer, Stitches. Yeah, you did hurt me, but you don't have to worry about losing me forever. I'm still your best friend and I accept your apology. You know what they should have named Lucky? Frankenweenie. Have you guys seen Frankenweenie? I love that movie so much. I cried when I saw it in theaters. But what about all those times you told me you were in pain? I didn't comfort you. From walking in a shoe filled with birds to skull being impaled by a flagpole, I didn't do anything. That's what I wanted. I told you all that because I knew you wouldn't get it. You never tried to fix anything or ask a bajillion questions or look at me really sad. I could just vent to you and you would just listen. It helps me a lot. Also, I might have exaggerated a bit of those metaphors. So you don't think I don't care about you? Of course not. I know you care about me. Just as I hope you know I care about you. I do! Isn't it nice to have the truth alleviate your guilt? That's why you all gotta stop being filthy little liars. You can't tell me what to do. I'm so sorry, Lucky. I forgive you. Don't worry about it. If you survive Mario and Kirby, that's not luck. That's invincible, honestly. Honestly, truths. Now, hold on. I think you owe another person an apology, Stitches. This whole time you've been pushing blame on Anka while knowing it was your doing. Well, maybe if she was nicer to Lucky, or I wouldn't have. You tried to throw her into jail for a crime you committed. Do you not see how messed up that is? She would have done the same. No, she wouldn't. Hey, we just had our happy ending. No more fighting. I didn't start it. Look. Everyone looks. Well, never mind. I'm listening. You got this. Well, I just want to throw out there that I acknowledge I haven't been the kindest. No, duh. Let her finish. And I'm sorry. Wow. Too mostly Lucky. Everyone else kind of deserves it. Okay, that's more believable. I forgive you, Anka. We appreciate your honesty, Anka. Do you have anything you want to say to Anka, Stitches? Not really. You don't want to apologize for anything? Not really. Do you feel any remorse for trying to pin your crime onto Anka? Not really. You know what? Maybe it's a good thing that you're going to jail. Speaking of, I'm glad you two worked through this, but you still committed a crime, Stitches. Detective? Throw him in the dungeon! Oh yeah! All achievements achieved. Good job. Okay, good thing we kind of fucked up and we went back and did that cat thing because we got all the achievements. Art, story, game design, Jin Paldea. Composer, game, and IU developer, Chris Paldea. Agent S art, Kelly McCraw. Beta testers, Lorenzo Estrada, Kelly McCraw. Beta testers continued, this says Kelsey Heater. Brez Fox, Taylico, Tay, Lavender, Lindy, Saving Miller, Neen, Sean, or it could be Seen, you never know, but I think it's Sean. Charlotte Lily V, David Brink, Danny, Omri A. Sire, Patterns, Maddie, not Maddie, it says Matt MacPherson, Aaliyah, Nintendo. Animal Crossing New Horizons published by Nintendo. Congratulations, epilogue. Oh, party. Oh, that's so. Why is Big Chungus there? Hopefully that's a life sentence. Obviously not. I can't believe they put Big Chungus there. Cat and Anka. Elvis came down from his tower. Oh, this is so cute. Where's where's Yin? They're right there. Okay, epilogue. My mailbox. Beep, 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 beep. Open the mailbox. Opens. All achievements prize. Great, a prize was added to the evidence file. Oh? Where's my prize? A prize! Congratulations for getting all the achievements. There's a secret on the island just for you. Go to the plaza and stand right in front of the jukebox. Press X to open your bag. Okay, yeah. The same is in the right side of the donation box. Thank you for so much for helping everyone. That's nice. We'll pop those when we're done with this. Opens. Take letter and open it. Why is Stitches not in the dungeon? Because he served his sentence. It was a very light sentence. Closes. Dear Detective, I hope this letter finds you well. I just want to thank you for all you have done. Not only have you cracked the case, but you've also made such a positive impact around here. Just to give you some examples. Lucky visits Stitches in jail every day for lunch. It's good to see this whole fiasco hasn't gotten in the way of their friendship. There you go. He's in jail. He was let out for the party. I've been seeing Cat and Anka together more and more lately. Holding hands even. They look cute together, not gonna lie. That's so sad. This is so sad. I've been seeing Anka and Lucky together too. Not as much as they used to, but I'm happy to see them on good terms again. As an apology, Meringue gave out free safe cupcakes for a day. Funny how quickly food can win people over. Chatter has closed his restaurant until further inspection. Apparently his practices were questionable. He's been helping Meringue out in the meantime. Sterling has been holding workout sessions for all the villagers who committed crimes. Well, the bigger crimes. If it included all the crimes, I'm pretty sure Lucky would be the only animal exempted, honestly. Elvis has been coming down lately. It's mostly to visit Agent S, but it's a big step. Oh, that's his daughter. That's so cute. I'm trying to convince him to come to KK's concert next Saturday. His perhaps seem promising. Julian has moved on from riddles to his next fixation, painting abstract art of murder weapons, aka whatever stuff he can find. Blathers refuses to accept his donations. Agent S added more job titles to her business cards. She wanted me to send you one. Aww. Detective, superhero. Hold on, is this the same? Is this the same dodo code? That'd be so fun if she had two. If she had two islands and this is the next murder case. I'm gonna check real quick. I really want to know. Yeah, okay, it's the same dodo code. Detective, superhero, pop star, tour guide, matchmaker, after party organizer, business card maker, cool dude, agent. I don't mind letting her use my printer is what I would say if she didn't feel the need to print 2,232 cards. Both restaurants should be shut down. Well, one of them Well, I guess, yeah. I guess, yeah, you're kind of right. I set Lucky up with a therapist. 3, actually. The plan is to go with whoever he vibes with the most. I can tell he's a little nervous, but I think he can get a lot out of it. Either way, he thinks he's not alone. He knows he's not alone. And me? Well, I've finally been able to move on to other games. It's all because of you. I hope you enjoyed your time with us as much as we enjoyed our time with you. Yeah. Oh, P.S. I pulled together some goodies for you since you have given so much time and compassion to my little critters. Patterns you can take home through the Able Sisters kiosk app. Additional to the 3 patterns in my image, there are patterns I use throughout my island, including the body outline. Not the big chungus. I can't. I can't with the big chungus. It's not much considering what you've done, but this is literally the only physical gift I can offer you. The creator ID is MA347229718040. Feel free to save the image. PSS, there's one more secret spot for you to explore on the island. Actually, did you know, when you do more like PSSSS, stuff like that, it's actually supposed to be PPPPPPPSS? No, like just one S. I went that a while ago and I forgot what it stood for. There's one more secret spot for you to explore on the island, but first you'll need tools. Bring the shovel you got from Cat, and the vaulting pole you got from Agent S, and one more. Bruh. Okay, let's go there now. Because apparently there's one more fucking tool. One more fucking tool and I didn't see it. Bye, Monica. Not bye yet. There's a secret spot somewhere. I need a tool. I swear to God. How the hell do I get over there? Is this way, right? What is this? A ladder. Well, we solved the case, so let me just get a quick thumbnail. And then we'll find the secret spot. Hold. I'm trying to get as many pictures as I can. This is exactly what's gonna happen when we keep upgrading those robots. What robots? What robots? Okay, let's go back and see where the secret spot is that she's talking about. In the most southeast corner of Meringue's bakery is a ladder tucked away. Bring the ladder and the other 2 tools and slip behind Chatter's restaurant. You'll need the ladder to go down a level and then the vaulting pole to jump the gap. Okay, oh. Okay. So we need the ladder to go down a level. Behind Chatter's house? So is it this way? How do I get over there, did it say? Thank you for the alert, Jazz. You thought you were like me, full of wires and gears. I didn't know bashing your head in could kill you. Oh my gosh. It said to... So it's behind Chatter's house, and yet here I am, confused. Can I go this way? I swear I could. Hi, Jax. I love you. What is up? What is up, Schnookums? I literally just let you outside. You could not possibly want to go back out there. I literally just let you in. Is it this way? I'm so confused. Okay, yeah. Here it is. Okay. Ladder. Ladder. Vaulting pole. iRobot coming to real life real soon. I've never seen iRobot. Hold on. Jax. Hi. You really want to go back outside? There's nothing out there for you. There's nothing out there for you. Have fun. Ah. Okay. So, down a level, then the vaulting pole to jump the gap. Just spam a few facing right, you'll jump eventually. Immediately there's a bush, use a shovel to get it out of the way. Okay. Hold. Get that bush out of my way. Oh, what did I just do? Made a hole. Okay. I think they want me finally go up with your ladder, reach the pipe. Okay. It's a certified hood classic. iRobot is a certified hood classic. I can't. And there it is, just for you. Oh! I love this more. I did it. Whose house is this? How come they're... Where were they on the island? I love this, actually. Actually, let me hold. Little party popper. I get a good angle. There we go, that's better. Okay. Actually, what does it say? Thank you for playing our game. You did it! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you! This is nice. What's in here? Oh! That's the other part of her house. Okay, no, that's cool as fuck, actually. That's cool as fuck, actually. Let me go back in here. You've done so much for us, and it's the least I can do. Thank you, detective. I get right back. I never got the chance to talk to them after the trial, or in general. I could tell them about my time on the island and with their villagers, or my thoughts about this whole experience, or literally anything else I like sharing. If I have something to say to a specific villager, I hope they'll pass the message along. I think they would be happy to hear back from me. Whatever I write before sending will be auto-saved. Every time I load the game, I will be brought to the beginning of this epilogue. Once I make it back to my letter, what I've written so far will still be there. There's no rush, so I could check the secret pipe first if I want. You'll want to write a letter back? Sure. Dear Nan, sincerely, detective. Oh, okay. Your letter will be sent directly to the developers. It will be sent anonymously, and no personal information is stored. I had a lot of fun playing this on stream. I was obsessed. Is that how you spell obsessed? I have to look this up. I do have to indeed look this up, how to spell obsessed. Obsessed. O-B-S-E-S-S-E-D. Okay, I was right. Find the vaulting pole. I was obsessed with finding the vaulting pole. so happy when I did finally get it. What else should I say? Sin. Okay. Detective 123 in Minecraft. Okay. Yeah, new leaf. Yes. Ready to go. Send. Sent. I'm sure Nin and the rest will happy to read what I wrote. Good job, me. Oh, it looks like there's still a little left to Nin's letter. Before I let you go, let me get real with you, detective. It means a lot to us that you took the time to help. I just want you to know, from the bottom of my heart, read this next line in the Mario voice. Thank you so much for playing our game. I tried. I'm not good at that. You're so good at creating an island of criminals. No. But yeah. That's that. That's Animal Crossing New Murder. Solved and completed. Let me get this back up on my own screen. So that took longer than I thought it was going to take because I'm so very slow at everything I do. I would like to wake up. So we're gonna only took like 10 hours of stream time, honestly. Most of that because I'm slow. Most of that is because I'm not the smartest crayon in the box. What are you doing up here? What are you doing? Are you coming in? Stop the nonsense, Jax. Stop the tomfoolery. So yeah. I don't know how we feel about continuing. I still want to do the art stream. And we've got like 9-ish minutes. Because I want to take a break so I can like play with Jax and stuff and get everything situated. So I don't know. Your bestie is here. Let's hang out. It's tea. Okay, Chai. Schmoopy, it's me. If you're home, please answer your door. Girl, I'm trying. Favorite and least favorite character? That's a hard question. I don't know. Like, let me really think about that. I'm coming in. Hey girl, what's up? It's my bestie. You're so unlucky because your bestie just showed up at your front door. What do you want? Here, buy you something. If you don't need it, do what I do. Regift it. A hat? Who is your favorite and least favorite character, Darius? So, actually, everyone, who is your favorite and least favorite character? So now that I'm here and all, do you want to play a game? That's T, let's play. Time for a game of high card, low card. That's the T. If you guess correctly, I'll give you a safety vest. I really liked all the characters, but I feel like maybe my least favorite character is probably Chatter. My least favorite is probably Chatter. Boom, I've drawn the card. Your favorite is Elvis and least favorite is Julia / Anka. You've been doing Overwatch 2 lately, Cookie. How's that been going for you? And my favorite character, It's 1. Oh, she tried to trick me. I hate to say lose, but you lose. Okay, girl. Keep your ugly sweater vest or whatever. You know, bad luck happens to everyone, Schmoopy, but we should definitely play a game sometime, Master T. It's been good, I'm glad. Your interior decorating is so fab, I can learn a lot from you. Okay, do you need to see, like, the other places in my house? Like, what the fuck do you want here? I don't know. Okay, she doesn't want to see my house. She just wants to be here. I'm really not sure who my favorite character is, because I really liked all of them. No, that wasn't it. What did she say? I was not paying attention. Should is your place maybe a little warmer than mine? Yeah, it's so warm. I think I feel really sleepy. KK, sing with you? Best school lunch ever. God, come back, KK. Sorry to be. I usually only have that dream at home. Okay, yeah, we're leaving. Bye. Oh, do you have, like, plans? That's tea. Then I should totally bail. Yeah, I did have plans. It didn't include you. Now we've got, like, 6 minutes. Let's go check Reds. And there was a Halloween announcement that they made. Oh my god, I forgot it was fucking raining. Okay. Actually, how about we just play Animal Crossing? We'll just continue playing Animal Crossing for like 5. And then we do our stream maybe Wednesday then? Instead of like Monster Prom, we do our stream, and then if we have time, we'll do Monster Prom. I can switch some things around, because this took longer than I thought it would. Leaving your friend in their own blood and proceeds to steal from them is crazy. I mean, it is, but that's just Anka. If it isn't dear Cupcake, thank you for coming over to see me, sugar. Here's a gift. I just feel like Chatter was just like health code violations out the wazoo. I don't have anything to give you. Oh, you don't actually have anything for me? No, now that my hopes are up? Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. Talk to you later though, girl. Hey, Ed. What's up, bestie? Let's talk. Sometimes I wish they made, like, extra large umbrellas. One of those would be perfect for a situation like this. Aw, he wants to share an umbrella with me? Cute. I'm still thinking about who my favorite character is. Like, I love Stitches. Like, unbiasedly, I just love Stitches. Capture a memory. I captured several memories today. Maybe it's because I didn't press the actual button. Hey there! On chat. Another neat day in Little Town, Pom Pom. Let me see. I'm really thinking about who my favorite character is. Maybe Julian, just because he's so fucking ridiculous. I loved Stitches before he was an attempted murderer, because I already knew Stitches is evil. Hey there, my fabulous bestie. You're welcome to use my place to hide from the rain. Here's a gift. You give me a thing? I am. I'm giving you this. I think Julian. Julian's my favorite character. Is this a tool shelf? Yeah, it is. Thank you. I've had my eye on this for a while. Ooh, I've been thinking about maybe it's time to uptrend the old bold. I'll have to decide where to put this. Hey, I just want to say thanks, but with like an object, it's a concrete wall. Okay. Thanks. Thanks for this wallpaper. Yeah, favorite character Julian, least favorite character Chatter. That's my opinion. Like the guy I like the least. It's not because you like him the least. I just genuinely think Julian was such a nonsense ass character and it was fun. He was fun. Was he very annoying? Yes. But was he fun? Yes. What is this? Exercise ball. Okay. I keep getting things. I feel like the animals are putting these things in the trees after I gift them to them. I've had several exercise balls that I've gifted out, and I feel like they're rehoming them into the trees. Committed fraud and false admissions. Yes, but everybody on that island was not okay. Everybody on that island was weird. Elvis was really sweet though. I really liked Elvis, but I wouldn't say he's my favorite character. Throwback wall clock, okay. Elvis is cool. Yeah, Elvis was cool. We like Elvis, we stand Elvis, but I feel like top 3 characters, yeah. Elvis is top 3 favorite characters in that story. I don't know, the reading, like, doing that whole, like, murder mystery thing, that was really nice. And then maybe, like, Cat more. As an Animal Crossing character. And I was on edge, like, me and Agent S, it's still on site. But I did like Agent S. I did like Agent S as a character in that story, too. Everyone else can rot in the dungeon. I mean, Lucky was the only one who wasn't a criminal. I mean, he technically he did steal from Chatter after Chatter had stolen from Meringue. But like, then everybody needs to be jailed. And who's gonna run the jail? Isabel? Apparently, according to Julian, Isabel's being a dog out here. She's got a union though now. That's nice. That's cool. Good for her. I don't know who she's in a union with, but good for her nonetheless. All the same. Nin's weird ass can run the dungeon. I guess, yeah. They're the only one that didn't commit a crime. It's not a crime to be weird. It is not a crime to be weird. I don't see why you disagree. You'd probably be in jail, Darius. I find you weird. You're weird in the fun way. I'm weird. I don't deserve to be in jail for being weird. I've committed no crimes. I'm crimeless. This rain is nice and soothing though, I will admit. Arguable. Whatever. Whatever. We need more money so we can go see what Red has. Oh, Fuchsia's home too. We should go talk to Fuchsia. I can't wait till mushrooms start showing up. I usually hate mushrooms in real life, but I don't know why, but the autumn season is just nice to me. I love fall. I like the aesthetic of mushrooms, but I hate mushrooms. In real life, I think mushrooms are disgusting and gross to look at. Fuchsia! What's happening, girl? What's happening? Ooh, I'm hitting my headphones. She's over here drinking a coffee. What's up, babes? Whoa, Spud, you guys are ready to see me, Righteous? On the chat. I'm really digging all the pumpkin stuff, but come on, I want there to be more, Righteous. A lot more. I'm trying, okay? I'm trying. We'll do some more pumpkin stuff, okay? I'll make all the pumpkin shit soon. Mushrooms can make other stuff taste good, but mushrooms alone, nah. I can't eat mushrooms. Like, if I know it's a mushroom, I can't eat it. But if I don't know if it's a mushroom, then I'm like, okay, yeah. So, like, when Gil makes stir fry, he likes putting mushrooms in it. But, like, looking at mushroom, like makes me feel sick. And I ask him, like, to chop it up so I don't know it's a mushroom, but he never does. He never does. So I never have any mushrooms. And he's like, why don't you have any mushrooms? Like, because I told you, I don't like the way they look. I'm not eating that shit. Make it look not like a mushroom and I'll eat it. What? What's confusing about that? I made cupcakes last night. I've been craving cupcakes for like months. And I finally did it. I finally made cupcakes. I'm proud of myself. It was a struggle. It was an extreme struggle to make cupcakes. Why, you might ask? Because every time I wanted to do it, there was some reason why I couldn't do it, and we finally did it. But now I have like a whole bunch of dishes to wash. That's a problem for tomorrow me, and not today me. I do not feel like doing dishes, but I'm the only one in the house that really does dishes regularly. Yesterday was a day. It was an interesting day. Everybody was irritable yesterday. It was not fun times. So it's not really the taste, but the presentation. You don't know what you're getting at with mushrooms. You might need to share the dungeon with Stitches. I think, yeah, it's the presentation. Like, mushrooms don't taste super gross or anything, but I can't do it. Like, it's the same thing with, like, eating seafood. Like, if I'm not peeling that shit myself, I'm good, I can eat it. But if I have to peel it myself, no way in hell am I eating that. You can keep your sea bug. Okay, you can keep it. And like my stepmom's from Louisiana, so she's fine with peeling her own seafood. But I never grew up like that. I didn't grow up peeling my own seafood. I grew up having that shit peeled for me. And so when I actually saw what a shrimp actually looked like, I was like, no. I refuse. No, thank you. I don't care if it's tasty. It looks like that. I'm not doing that. It's a no for me. You can keep it. I had crab for the first time last year because I refused to look at a crab and peel that shit. It was actually tasty. I always thought crab would taste nasty because it smelled fucking disgusting. But it's actually quite tasty. But will I peel it myself? Nope. But if my grandma offers to do it for me, I sure will eat it. Huh? Oh, were you talking to me? Sorry, I was way too in the DIY zone, Spooky. I was not talking to you. But hey, girl, what you up to? What you making? Well, I'm making a giant teddy bear. I dreamt the idea when I fell asleep watching Mad Gloves in Love, and it's about trains in love. One of them, hang on, not important. It doesn't matter if Mad Glove Mike took their relationship off the rails, because I'm building a thing. What? Fabu? You already know how to make a giant teddy bear? Apparently. I'm legit so sad you already knew. I was all set to blow your mind. Since we know it, let's share the recipe with everyone else. Here's a copy, pass it on to a DIY lover. And tell them it came from someone who's going to be very famous. Probably very soon. You still think it's insane you can just roll up in anyone's house? I mean, I knock. Now go, Fabu. Go help with the world of DIY. I knock. It's not like I just open their door. I don't knock. They do that to me. I'm in my house. I'm chilling. You saw. I woke up from that long ass nap, that long ass dream. And who was there? Chai. She was there. This would probably be a good day to catch a mahi, but I don't have the energy for that today. That's a October 31st problem. That is an October 31st problem. But you answered the door though. Yeah, I did. I'm not rude. I love Chai. Chai's baby girl. She's Baba Grill. And technically I didn't answer the door. I went to the room that the door was in. She came in by herself. I mean, I could have ignored her, but I'm not rude as fuck like that. At least not to her. How much space do I have? Okay, I've got a little bit of room. But yeah, the cupcakes turned out okay. I don't know if I'll get that cupcake mix again. think it's white cake, and I think I prefer vanilla. Cody, what's wrong? I'm looking to pull off a mega trade like one of those hotshot general managers for a big team, but I just get to trade with myself, but I need someone else to trade with. Oh, I just had an idea. How about I trade my team's magazine for your exercise ball? Let's trade. Deal. Thanks. Wow, I feel like so important right now. This will be a trade to remember. So you can just knock on your door and you'll waltz in if it's unlocked. Well, the door's never unlocked, so you can't waltz in. And two, this is real life. I'm not answering the door. If I'm not expecting you to come over, I'm not answering that door. Animal Crossing is different. You're gonna be standing out there a long while. Hold on, what was that? Is that Greta? Hey Greta, you want this magazine? I have an item for you today. Well, Cupcake, I suppose seeing the flowers soak up this rain almost makes this weather worth it. Bet? Don't get got. Don't get got just showing up places you shouldn't be. A magazine? There must be some kind of mistake. Is this really for me? Funny, I feel like I've seen this before. Oh, well, I'm sure it's just a figment of my imagination. No fucking way. Greta gave this magazine to Cody, and Cody gave it to me, and I gave it back to Greta. How splendid. I've been wanting something like this for... just like this. Thank you, Cupcake. Okay, girl, shut up. I got a balloon to catch. How... Cody has done me dirty. Cody has done me so fucking dirty. Iron nuggets. Well, this is not important. Is your new name Cupcake? No. She must have stolen someone's... I don't think anyone on my island has the catchphrase Cupcake. To my faraway reader, while I was taking a much-needed hot bath, my mind dreamed up the most fabulous idea for a DIY recipe. I cannot keep this idea to myself, so I have placed it in this bottle. Please bring this recipe to life. Best wishes, Bree. Already know that one? Oh, I know so many things. Does the grass, sandy, bamboo shelf? Ken! Anyway, what flavor was the cupcake? Oh, that's why you mentioned cupcakes. I think it was white. Well, if it isn't Princess, so glad to hear your voice. Here's a gift. Oh, for real? Yeah, worm. Oh, my gosh. Is this really a throwback wall clock? You got a great sense of luxury, Princess, almost as good as mine. I can't wait to find this right place for this. Well, I can't just let you give me something this good for free. You're gonna give me an explorer's hat? They just love giving me stuff. But I used buttercream frosting, and it just said the frosting flavor was buttercream. So that's interesting. Like I said, they were okay cupcakes. I'll probably get different cupcakes next time. Like the cupcake mix. I think it was like Betty Crocker that I got. There was this other one that I saw that I wanted to get, but I didn't. I mentioned the cupcakes because the mouse creature called me Cupcake, did she? I don't recall that, but maybe she did. Maybe she did. Anyway, what it is. I got an ice cold sports drink with your name on it. You're gonna give me a sports drink while you're drinking coffee. Do you think I'm too focused on fitness? Because Ed said I need a new hobby. I suppose I could put these muscles to use. Maybe I should take up fishing. Even if the fish aren't biting, I can study their movements. I've been meaning to learn a new stroke besides the chicken paddle one of these days. Okay. A chicken named Goose? Yes, he is a chicken named Goose. And that's why his catchphrase is duck. More like duck, duck, goose, but also, why not add more birds in there? Actually. Okay, it was just another branch stick. Whatever these are called, tree branches. Okay. And there's here. Money. Money. Money so we can go to Red to see if he has any goods. And money to buy some Halloween stuff. Oh, that was the wrong button. I did not mean to press that. Is ever made anything from scratch? Yes, actually. I made lemon bars like a year or two ago. I think it was 3 years ago. Wow. Almost 4? 3. No. It was 3. I made lemon bars from scratch. And they were okay. It was my first time ever making lemon bars. And I made chocolate chip cookies from scratch once. But that was with like a friend and she was making them because we were babysitting. So I didn't make them by myself, but I definitely made the lemon bars by myself. And my pockets are almost full. Anything else over here? Nope. Okay. So then all we have to do is go up, but let me put this stuff away first. I have been craving some type of lemon treat. I actually really do like lemon cake. I think lemon cake is great. But I hate when they put lemon with another fruit. Like, stop. The whole purpose of this was not to add another fruit to this. It was to make lemon the thing. Okay, yeah, I'm fine with that. Lemon heads. Like the candy. I used to really like lemon heads. I haven't had any in a while. You like sour candy? I like sour candy. I don't like spicy candy. So like cinnamon candy, I hate cinnamon candy. Like hot tamales, I hate those so much. No? You don't like sour candy? My grandma loves the hot tamales. That's because those are the only ones she can really eat. Because she's old, so, you know, teeth. Is there anything up here? No. Okay. Slingshot. Let's go. Hurry along. Hurry along. What if I'm not aimed up to it? Oh, I was. Okay. And what are you? Work boots. Cool, got it. Okay, let's go assess the fossils. We'll go in order. Assess the fossils. Go sell some shit. Go to Nook Services. Nook Services, Resident Services. And then to the Able Sisters. And then to What's His Face. I think we can do this. I don't think it'll take me that long to draw. At least I hope it doesn't. Assess fossils. And then maybe tomorrow we'll do the mahi mahi. Tomorrow? Am I streaming tomorrow? No. I'm streaming Wednesday. Wednesday, we'll do some crafting and we'll try to go look for that mahi mahi. Actually, you know what? We need to go to, we need to go to Harv's Island too, don't we? Okay. We'll do that after we go to Red's. Just to see if there's anything new there. I'm not giving up on that fish. I have caught every single creature. I've got every single painting. I got every single fossil in my other game. And I feel like the game is not complete until I have completed the museum. Oh, they're in their little Halloween outfit, kind of. This ain't Pokemon? Yeah, it's not. You're not leveling anything up. And I've never completed the Pokedex in Pokemon. That's not for me. That's not the life I live. I refuse. But I feel like this game is not complete until I have completed. So I feel like I have completed this island. And 2, completing the museum. I can catch them all. I have done it. I've done it on my other island. Why are you being so negative, Darius? is a positive space. Being a hater. Okay, so resident services. I feel like we're making good time. Hopefully, I say hopefully. 10 minutes? Not having them devil horns on. You're here and your biggest hater, so why do you guys want to be a hater? Why can't you be my supporters? It's neither realistic. It's not realistic, it's just negative. That's all okay. It's just negative. Where's the rest of chat? Where's the rest of chat? You'll forever be my biggest hater. That's not something that I like. I don't like that. Be my supporter. I don't like being bullied. I already live with my biggest hater. His name is Gil. Oh, I didn't go buy the thing. Oh, she's got devil horns. She is a devil. Did I buy it? Funny running into you here, so funny. Wanna chat? Man, how many months of allowance do you think I need to buy everything here, Spud? Okay, yeah, I got the candy. What you got in here? What do you got in here? You have a wrestling outfit, maybe. The hoods. I'll buy a hood. I'll buy a snoot too, why not? Oh, I can buy a hood and a snoot? That was okay. That is okay. High tops and basketball shoes. I'll just buy the snoot. Okay. Let's go get us a painting or a statue. Or a statue. Actually, let me just get the shovel. Shovel the ladder out. Because it's behind here. Yeah. Oh, I already have one of these. Actually, I should just keep the ladder out. I should. Can you use it again? What's your problem? What's your issue? Okay. Well, if it isn't my favorite cousin, glad to have you back aboard Jolly Red Treasure Trawler. Yes, I know the store policy. You don't have to say it to me. Let me just get my thingamabob out. This looks like the genuine article. Warrior statue. Do I have a warrior statue? App, open up. Hurry up. Museum, art, warrior statue. I do not have the warrior statue. Yeah, this is the real one, actually. I'm gonna buy this. You're trying to get your Princess Beauregard costume ready for Halloween, but the shorts keep cutting in. Maybe you need to get bigger shorts. Don't hurt yourself. Don't hurt yourself trying to be me. It's hard work. It's hard work trying to be beautiful. Sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do. You need to do what you gotta do. You'll need to, you know what, like, I love that you want to be me. I do. But it's hard. It's hard to live up to me. Me, a failure. It's hard to live up to that. Okay, let's go. Oh, hey. I didn't even see this here. Hi, Jax. Don't worry. Don't worry. It shouldn't take me like more than 30 minutes to do some jank ass art. So that's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna go to this, gonna take a break, come back at like 4:15. It's hard to be beautiful. You would know, wouldn't you, Ack? Yeah. So we're gonna go to the island, Harv's Island, look at the stock. I'm gonna take a break and I'll come back at 4:15 and we'll do art. Cause I'm really trying to like see how, I feel like it shouldn't take that long. I wanna fly. And Jax needs me, apparently. I'm trying to hurry this up. Visit Harv's Island. Relatable AF. It is, isn't it? It is relatable to be beautiful. Because everybody's beautiful. In their own way. Dun, dun. Are you trying to come into my lap? Is that what you want? Or what do you... Now you're... Look, now your paw's stuck. Look at you. Look at you. Okay, Kix, what do you got for sale? Ooh, jester shoes. But I already have jester shoes. You prefer a more masculine compliment than, like, handsome? Okay, well, you're handsome then, I guess? Got anything good, Sahara? Eh. Simple, medium, red, matte. No thanks. And you don't got anything for me. Corner. Thank you. Put items in storage. Yeah, put my items in storage. Put... Did I not sell stuff? Oh well. Put that... This. Yeah, everything else can be sold. Okay. Anything else? That's it. You say so, Sprout. Hee hee horf. Okay, guys. Thank you so much for joining me for stream. I really appreciate it. What the fuck? Okay, those alarms. Those are alarms. The sirens. I will be back. Give me like 15-ish minutes, 20-ish 15. I need to make sure my dog is adequately played with. And then we'll be back and we'll be doing art. We'll be making my Halloween costume. And I'll show you the inspiration for it. It shouldn't take me more than an hour. It shouldn't. But with all that said, thank you so much for joining me for stream. I hope you have a nice rest of your day, week, month, year, and life. And I do hope to see you in the next stream. Bye!